Hey guys, how we doing? How are we doing? We good? Closer. There we go. Let's get serious. There, not smiling anymore. No, just kidding. How we doing? Ah, it's a bit of a gloomy day here today. My spirits aren't as high because I didn't get any sunshine when I got up. Van Ovenshow, what is your profile picture? What is that? Do I want to? I don't think I want to know actually. How we doing, guys? Let me say hello. Let me say hello, everybody. Hello, Rebel Wolf. Hello, Arceus. Hello, Fox. Hello, MV. Hello, Harfor. Hello, Caddy Smarty Pants. Hello, Jed. Hello, Striped Bunny. Hello, Van. Hello, Stream Elements Bot. Let me see. The poll is covering some of my screen, some of my chat here. Where is it? Hello, hello, Dick. How you doing? Hello, Dear Heart's Wish. Hello, Brian. The normal. Hello, Ty Dawn. How we doing? Warframe butt cheeks. I thought as much. Hey, Saint Flex. Yeah. How we doing, guys? Did you enjoy your day off yesterday from no streams? I was just sitting there. I was working on other stuff, and I'm thinking, man, I wish I could stream. But unfortunately, I have a lot of other stuff I need to work on too. Actually, I'll show you what I was working on. Well, I'll show you the part I can show you. Made another video with All Bones Jones just gonna keep shilling this because we're working on this series together. How to Win series, basically, and it's every. Well, we're basically just gonna keep going, go through all the enemies in Fear and Hunger 1. So if there's any enemy you are struggling against, which for me it was every enemy. Yeah, make sure to subscribe and keep an eye on those videos. Yeah. I'm also working on a big video. It will be very long. I'm still in the scripting phase, so I have no idea how long it's actually going to take to finish. Well, I'm still in the researching phase, really. It's another. I will say it's another Termina lore video. Is what I'll say about it. And it was originally going to be much smaller, and then as I'm looking into and I'm like digging up more information, I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna this has to be a big one. I don't think it'll be like an hour long, but it'll definitely be bigger than the last one, that's for sure. Last one was what, like a 10-minute. Where's my channel? Like a 10-minute video? The 17-minute video. This one will definitely be at least that long, probably longer. And then after that one, I have another. I'm pretty sure I know which lore thing I'm going to take after that. So they've got a lot of content coming, and I'm going to do more. What I want to do is I want to do like a secrets video or like cool stuff in Termina, and then a lore video, and then another secrets video, and I want to sort of leapfrog like that. The lore videos are really fun and a lot quicker to make. The first one took me a while because I'm still like figuring out the process, but yeah, so I'm pretty keen to keep going with this. Hey Lawrence, how you doing? And Ed, an insane oddball, and Raccoon. How we doing, guys? Deciding if I should fire up my slow PC at... Oh, no. How the heck are you doing all of Ending B in one stream? I am, and I said how, and it's in the description. You can see how I'm going to do it in the description. I voted Karen to be a contrarian. Osara's winning at the moment, but Dan could still take it back. If everybody went Karen right now, like if a whole bunch of people went Karen right now, maybe Karen can win. But right now it's stuck between Dan and Osar. Osar sweep. Yeah. Oops. Hey, Casey Mations. I hear this is a place where all the cool kids hang out nowadays. Yeah, absolutely. I 100% agree with that. Hey, furries, we can't... Oh, no. Hey, Owen. Ready for the stream. Thought of a possible theory about moon scorch if you're interested. Yeah. Let's hear it. Dan makes me sad. He makes everybody sad, and I don't think he intends to. Hey, Adam. Who's a furry? Dan is a furry. I wondered if I should fire up my old slow PC so I can vote Dan with 3 alt accounts. Deleted my comment because I made a typo. Oh, okay. L Dan plus ratio plus he's a furry. Exactly, yeah. yeah, the pocket cat thing. Raccoon, I think you might actually be... There's like 2 people that voted Levi, and I think you're one of them. How much do you usually tip for delivery, but for cheap food? We don't tip here in Australia, so I don't. If I come to America, I'm never going to tip. I'm going to be a waitress's worst nightmare. Sorry. Or delivery drivers and other things. What do you tip? Like who gets tipped in America? Like, you know, Like waiters and waitresses, I suppose. Delivery. Do you tip delivery drivers? Really? Like, who do you tip? Like, do you tip like a doctor, or like or like, you know, if you're paying rent, do you tip the landlord? I think the landlords would appreciate it. Yeah, give a landlord a tip. Thought about how the moon reflects the sun's light. So sulfur is using the moon rare to affect the earth and cause moon scorching. That is really interesting, Owen. I actually really like that idea. Because moon scorching is weird. It's very weird. And I don't think it doesn't seem like it's as simple as Rare looks at you and you get mutated. It doesn't feel that simple, like, does it? So I have been thinking about alternate things it could be, and like other ideas to toss in the blender there, and that is very interesting. Dan has skill issue plus wearing a mask plus degenerate furry. They can see the tip and they can choose not to pick up your food. Really? So if you don't tip, they just won't pick it up? That's insane. Wow. Hey, Harfer, welcome back. Only people that serve you food are the people that you tip. Okay, so nobody else. Is that sort of like protection so they don't spit in your food? Or like do something else? Or like stand in your burgers, like in your burger lettuce? So do you tip at like McDonald's as well then? Or like, you know, when you actually go to like a fast food place, like when you order at the counter, do you tip? Is this being streamed on Twitch too? No, just YouTube. Dreamy and Karen team have a word with the manager. Yeah. Oh wow, Karen's actually winning now. What the hell? Karen and Osar, they're tied. Tip with a severed head. Exactly. Yeah. We'll give Pocket Cat a tip. We'll give him an eyeball as a tip. You know, that's like 10% of a head, right? Just want to see how the heroin thing plays out. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting Levi today though, unfortunately. I think Levi's got no shot. Well, honestly, it's fairly close between Dan, Osar, and Karen. I think Dan... Oh, there you go. Now it's Osar and Karen. Like, Dan only needs, like... You know, he could come back pretty easily. Karen will write a complaint to where within the festival. Yeah. Isn't that basically what happens when you get to Pekeli, though? You're basically like, I want to see your manager. And he's like, well, you can try, but he's in space. Ending B spoilers. Shush up, you naughty minx. That's an odd name. Are you Omori? That's a nice picture. I like Omori. That was a nice game. A little bit overrated, but it's still good. Like how some ending Bs are like, your life is 10 times better. And you get all the pictures and some are like, I guess I have clinical depression now. Yeah. Well, I mean, your mind gets like, you're not supposed to survive being that close to Rare. It's just not supposed to happen, right? Not only did you go through all that insane shit, like, you know, killing all your friends, basically, because you had to kill a lot of people to get out. Even though some die, sort of, like, if you just leave them alone, some will just naturally die. But you still have to kill a lot of people to get out, right? Some waitstaff in food service get most of their earnings from tips, from what I understand. Really? That's wild. Nice to finally catch you live. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Fox. I love hanging out with you guys and chatting and playing, and you guys watching me fuck up playing this game every time, even though I played it through like 10 times and I still fuck it up. It's fun. Karen asks to see if the Kelly manager ends up in the sulfur biz. Yeah, she would actually, wouldn't she? How you doing, Darkwalker? Oh, Joaquin. We are voting for who I'm gonna play in this next run to get ending B, and it's like Osar is winning at the moment, but it's pretty close. It doesn't look like it's a bit hard for Dan to come back, but Karen could still come back if everybody votes for Karen now. But Honestly, it's whatever. I don't have a preference, so it's whatever you guys want to do. I'm happy to play any of them. Can't wait to see ending S for each character next update. An ending D where you escape from the town without ending Termina. That would be... An ending D where you're just like, alright, fuck this, I'm gone. Would be so cool. And you get lost in the mist for eternity. Well, that's basically what happens in... Well, ending D in 1 was like, you kind of escape, but you kind of don't. Yeah, ending S is going to be interesting. Did, Miro didn't say he was adding ending S already, did he? I haven't seen that. I would like to. I'd be very interested in seeing if you said that. American tipping culture is crazy. You basically have to tip generously or else workers aren't getting paid anything for their time. That's bizarre, to be honest. Ever played the Call of Cthulhu tabletop role-playing game? I have, actually. I wonder... It wasn't on my channel. And I didn't save my VODs back then anyway. Let me see if the person who I did it was with a VTuber friend called Fleur. Now, I wonder if Fleur keeps VODs. I don't think Fleur keeps VODs, so. This was a while ago. This was over a year ago, maybe even like a year and a half, 2 years ago, right? So. But yeah, we played it on stream, and it was just a one-shot. It was a one-shot with Fleur and a couple of other VTubers in there as well. It was a lot of fun. I was a drunk... Sorry, I was a preacher who was... like a revival tent preacher who was an alcoholic or an ex-alcoholic or something like that. And I think I died first. It's Call of Cthulhu, right? And it's a one-shot. It was very fatal. It was fun, though. Reasons to cover Karen. Vote Karen. She's covered wars, you know. She's a wild hunch. She called Dan soft-handed. He is soft-handed. I like Karen. I really do like Karen. I think, actually, you know, I like most of the characters. In the US, minimum wage is around $7 an hour, so tips are really important. Well, hang on, my chat jumped around a bit. I think I'm gonna have to miss some messages there. Sorry, guys. When will you start playing? That's a good question, Random Meme. It's a good question you ask every day. Soon. Ending S. Rare doesn't get bored in Final Fight. Instead, he bursts out a game of Monopoly to really push you over the edge. And you have to beat it in 3 days real time. Else you die. And it's basically impossible to do. Ending is going to be like a general one or character specific. Anyone have inside scoop? I don't think that Orange has talked about adding extra endings, but he hasn't been specific at all. The only thing he says he doesn't want to do, or, well, he didn't say that he's not going to do it. He says that he doesn't like the idea of it. And he can change his mind, right? So don't take this as like gospel. But he said he doesn't like the idea of an ending where everybody can escape. And that's sort of, I believe that's the only thing he said sort of specifically about endings. And I don't think he said that he's definitely going to add S endings for each character. People assume it, but I don't think he said specifically because that would be a shitload of work. I hope he does. I definitely hope he does. And I would be surprised if he didn't. But I can understand why a game developer is hesitant in promising things because, you know, it might end up being that he thinks it would be bad for the game to add S endings for each character. Because that can happen sometimes. What the community wants and what's good for the game can often be two different things. Like, I'm going to give an example of World of Warcraft, right? Flying in that game. Everybody loves flying because it's so easy to get around, but it just completely destroys the sense of community in the game. So, in the long run, it's really bad for the game, but in the short term, it's really convenient. And they've been really struggling to figure out how to fix flying without entirely removing it in WoW. And I don't know. Apparently, they've been their new dragon flying is really good, but I haven't played WoW since the start of Shadowlands, and I don't think I'm going to. again, I'm just over it. I hope the endings come with a tracker system like the photo album for ending B. That would definitely be useful. Because like, there's going to be 14 characters in the game, right? You need some way to keep track of what you've done. Anyone ask for a break during Monopoly, Rare tases them. Do you think Musical Watch Karen runs into windows like regular birds? Absolutely, yeah. Which characters you dislike? I'm not a big fan of Marina. I don't think she's like I like her character arc is okay. I just don't think it's anything special. And I'm not a big fan of the type of character that's sort of Zoomer. I just think that I just don't like that sort of character really. I think that it would make more sense if she took the situation a bit more seriously. Because she's quite jovial most of the time. And you can say, oh, like it's a coping mechanism for how horrible things are. And it's like, yeah, I get it. I just don't like that character. And there's when there's 14 characters, there's always going to be characters you don't like, right? So I'm not gonna sit here and say Orange needs to change it, but I just don't like it. We already have S endings with rare ending, but I want some side quests that pertain to characters like Fury and Hunger 1 S endings. Well, it's the S ending is explicitly like it said, ending S, and then it's something unique. So we technically don't have the S ending yet. The S endings are more difficult and character specific, and yeah, no other character can get them. So yeah, ending B doesn't really cover that. What's Marina doing to Levi in the title screen? They're just fooling around. Kalikura could make for a good hard mode type deal when nobody wants to hang out with him. He definitely could. How you doing, Cold Medicine? Abella needs more attention. I could agree with Abella getting a little more love. I think a lot of these characters could use a few more scenes as well. Like Levi's pretty well developed. Olivia's pretty well developed. Sorry, Olivia. Marina's pretty well developed. Samari's pretty well developed. She can get a lot more when she's playable too, right? Like August. August is annoying to find, but he actually has quite a few scenes. Karen's got a lot, actually. Pav has a lot. Tanaka is fine. Marco could use a couple more, and the rest of the characters could use more. I think as the game goes on, we'll start finding that a lot of the underdeveloped characters actually get a lot of scenes, so it'll probably end up being a lot better. Marina is best girl. I won't have any Marina slander. We slander Marina here. Summary does need a little more, right? I would like a couple of scenes with her. I think it would be sick, right? If when a character is in your party, there's like a couple of guaranteed scenes when you're running around, and there's sort of like a unique scene where you talk to them. And like, you go to a specific spot. Like you take Olivia to the garden where you get the butterfly pendant, and then there's like a whole little scene with her. Maybe with Marco, you find a boxing gym in the city, and he like talks about what he wants to do in the future. Abella kind of has that when you find the speakeasy, but a couple more like that. Maybe she talks about what the fuck is going on with the logic. Stuff like that. Kind of like Karen when you end up doing the scenes with her and August. They're really difficult to trigger, but she has a whole bunch of scenes with her and August, and some unique scenes after that too. I feel like certain characters should have S endings that have very specific reasons for being there, like Pav when he's added. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. Kalikura needs more. He's in like 3 scenes. Yeah, he legitimately has like... There's one with Marco, one with Abella. They're basically the same thing, just like different text. One where he he fights Levi, and one where he fights Henrik. So I guess technically there's 4, even though, you know, 2 of them are the same. And then he moon scorches. If you're not Abella or Marco, you can't find him on day 1. He's just not available. He desperately needs a lot more. I have a question. Samurai is a girl. Yep. Kind of disappointed with Caligari. Yeah. I am... Out of everybody, I feel like he needs the most love, right? Tanaka fights backseat and kills Needles. Yeah. Absolutely. I reckon part of Tanaka's S ending, when you play as him, is you have to kill Needles. You have to go down to the bunker straight away and kill Needles. And then, like, you know, rescue Marco and then train with Marco, and then you had to kill Marco after he moon scorches. And then kill August at the tower. I think that'd be sick. Maybe it should have been a spooky Zuma. Like, she should know blood magic in Termina is known festival of her hometown. How you doing, Amari? I can kind of see that, yeah. But I suppose the spooky girl is kind of covered by Samurai, so it's sort of hard without stepping on other characters' toes, isn't it? Although I do think I would have preferred a Wednesday type Zuma rather than a meme Zuma. Yeah, I think Marina as Wednesday, I think I would enjoy more. But then you'd have to change Samurai to compensate too, wouldn't you? Maybe not. Maybe not. Because funnily enough, when you speak to Samurai a lot, she's not really that much of a creepy goth chick, really. She's just a yandere. Like, her whole personality is, I love you, Marina. Like, that's her whole personality, right? So realistically, you could have another goth chick there and it'll be fine. But anyway. I like Henrik. He is like second or third son of a family that failed art school. He kind of is, isn't he? Shinaka would become god of ultraviolence. He might actually be, yeah. Naka's S ending would be Ragnvaldo, one for Termina, where he unlocks his true potential as the ultimate warrior. Yeah, honestly, I could see him. The sort of challenge with him is kill everyone to become the lord of the festival. Real quick, how many members are we at? How many members? Let me see. Can you load, please? Memberships. We are at 59. At 59 members. Which I'm all very happy for, by the way. If you're not sure what membership is, you can... Underneath the video, there's a little join button. And what that does is that gives you unique emotes that you can use in chat. And it makes your name green as well. Like, these are the emotes here. I think I can add some more now, actually. Because you need to get a certain number of members, and you can add some more. And if you get the analog or higher tier, you see previews of upcoming videos. I post the thumbnail in the community tab before the videos finish, so you guys can see it. And I personally recommend getting the silver tier, because if you get that with your money, I will buy a bar of silver and you get to see a picture of it. So that's personally, I would prefer if people got that tier, but there's options there. If you can't quite afford that, that's okay. Would like to see Caligari get some sort of melee on the map, like with rifles and pistols, but it's his pipe. That would be really interesting. That would be super interesting. Well, I guess that's kind of on guard, isn't it? Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, that's basically on guard, and Pav already has that. Pav is kind of anti-villain. He basically buddy up with Nazis to get to Kaiser. Well, he was forced to join the Bremen army, because his village was burned down and he was kidnapped when he was young. I don't think it was said how young he was. Which it seems like that's what the Bremen army did a bit of. burned down villages and then took child soldiers. Well, again, it's not clear if they use child soldiers. The Eastern Union definitely used child soldiers. Pre-evil news, goth chicks battle for dominance, end up kissing and going on dates. Basically. Mark my words, Mal, 1.5 hours. Oh, I am waiting with bated breath. Pope needs a lot more scenes because he's interesting, but as an antagonist, he's as bland as hell. How you doing, Kaiser? I love characters like him, so I don't think I can entirely agree. But he doesn't do much right now, does he? He could definitely use more scenes. I imagine when he becomes playable, we'll get more scenes after he's rescued. But yeah, so for now, I guess we'll just have to wait and see, right? What about a hammer that has a gun attachment, like the one from Killing Floor? That'd be great. What if we get an audience with the new gods, like in Fear and Hunger? Oh, well, we kind of do have one, don't we? Not like a real audience, but we do see the gods. Sarah reminds me of an uncle that's out of touch. He kind of is, isn't he? But he hates the West. He hates it so much. He just shits on it relentlessly. Except for the pre-evil bop. He loves clubs. Karen is girl boss. Keep gaslight girl boss. Pav's appearance really helps with his popularity. Absolutely, yeah. He's real visual K, isn't he? Hey, Crunchy K, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it. Very sad to be using this nickname since forever, but in this specific fandom, it's the name of Nazi Griffith. Honestly, Kaiser isn't even the worst person in Termina, so you could get a lot worse, right? We vote they add Urbos Jones to the Hall of the New Gods. Yeah, exactly. I'll send Miro an email right now. We'll demand it. I'll write a letter. Hey, little gremlin. It's the first time trying to catch me live. Awesome. Well, great to tell you. Thanks for coming in. Speaking of the gods, do we know anything about the radiating one? Nothing whatsoever. I think the radiating one is just kind of a weird counterpart to the tainted one. Because there's always, everything comes in twos in this game. Everything is linked to something else. So I get the impression that the tainted one and the radiant one are kind of two parts, two sides of the same coin. I think the rusted pearls are kind of thematically linked to sulfur somehow, because the sun that shines underground, and they are, you know, radiant pearls that come from underground, and the priests love them as well, the dark priests. If you have persuasion, you can give a dark priest a rusted pearl and it'll leave you alone. And they sort of like get entranced by it. And the tainted one is interesting. Those gods are a lot more interesting than it seems, is what I'll say for now. I'm still looking into it. Olivia into girls or no? I don't think so. That was a line from the demo, and it was removed in the main game. And if something's removed like that, or only shows up in the files and not in the game, you can't really take it as canon. Mal asked Raccoon this, but if you could have a reference in Termina, what would it be? Oh. Well, the dream would be like a, you know, like a super boss, like Heartless, right? But Heartless obviously did a lot more work on the game and definitely earned that spot because Heartless was a long time tester, I believe. But to be more realistic, I suppose, no, I'd be happy with any sort of nod, really. You know, like a billboard or something like some of the other content creators are. It'd be cool to see him in the TV. That would be funny. Yeah. Show up in the television room, right? Bones ends up in the hall of Termina 2's intro, and it's the only one you can get to talk to with questions and answers from the stream, and he just insults you. Summary's personality is depression. Marina's personality could be changed to be lighthearted Wednesday. Yeah, I could see that. Watch a VTuber avatar in the school. God, you want me educating people? Educating kids? That would explain why they're so fucked up, wouldn't it? Give us Needles mode, like Killer in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that'd be sick. I would love to play as a fun little mode. I'd love to play as the mob, where you start as the meat grinder, but you've got to sort of build up. You've got to find the pieces and build your meat grinder as the city's going to hell. And then you get your meat mallet and you get your rifleman friend, and then you've got to like fight off people. Yeah, that'd be sick. Do you start playing it when you feel like it or on a specific schedule? Whenever I feel like it. I just like chatting. TV salesman able to order stuff on the TV. Could put your tie on a child skeleton in the orphanage. Oh, I don't want to be dead. I don't want to be canonically dead in Fear and Hunger. Basically, Fear and Hunger is inspired by Lovecraftian mythos, get bloodborne vibes from the old gods and human futility. That and the fact that Yellow King is trying to create a god. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of inspiration coming from Lovecraft for sure. Lovecraft and, what is it, Chambers? Chambers. Because Chambers invented Yellow King. He was slightly before Lovecraft, I think, and a big inspiration for him. But yeah, it's all basically, it's very similar, isn't it? Morley's cameo will be appearing in the TV and starring in an infomercial for Shamwell. Imagine Raccoon would be a random raccoon in the deep woods you can only talk to with mastery over vermin. Yeah, that'd be funny. Morley death cannon? No, I can never die. I will never die. I think there's worse fates than canonical death in Fear and Hunger universe. You know what? You know what, Internet Ghost? You're very right. You're very right. Hey, thanks for coming in, Colin. Really appreciate it. Kind of scared to ask you that question. It seemed like you were getting irritated just from me asking when you were going to play. Not really. They say that streaming is 50% answering the same questions over and over again, so I'm sort of used to it. Morley as a fecal hound? I wouldn't know. I don't want to be a shit dog. Please. What's the deal with the talking frog in the forest? They don't like you. That's basically it. They're not. I don't know why they don't accept. They don't accept you as their master. I don't. It might be a reference to something. But I don't know what it is. Caligaritas reviews could have fixed a train anytime you want, but he thought killing everyone was more enjoyable. That you need mastery over vermin, and then you can talk to the frogs in the forest, and they're like, "Yeah, we don't accept any masters." I think there was something similar in the first game, so it might just be that some creatures don't accept any masters. I suspect it's not super deep lore or anything. I think it's just the frogs are kind of jerks. Fear and Hunger 1 is even more Lovecraftian, with Grogroth traces stating that whatever we see as gods is not the full picture of what the gods truly are, leading your character to die from anxiety. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we can't comprehend what the gods are. We physically can't. Now I have a question. If you could be a recruitable character in Termina, what would your special abilities be? I'd be similar to Karen, I think. I'm definitely more of an endless soul type person. A mix between magic and talking abilities, I think. I'll have to think about specifically though. That'd be interesting. When Mira adds a secret extra character, the train conductor. Yeah, that'd be fun. The frogs formed a union. Hey, DJ Linkers, did you know that you can steal pearls from janitor? Really? Now, that's interesting. Who starts with steel? Mako starts with steel, doesn't he? Caligula S ending is joining the Sulfur Cult? Almost certainly, yeah. Why do you stream at fucked up hours like this? Think of the Euros in your audience. How you doing, your boy? We hate Euros here. So, everybody press S to spit on Euros, sorry. This is just early. I get up at 7:30, and then I have to do, like, I had to make breakfast and do some chores and stuff. And then basically 9 o'clock is as early, 9 o'clock here is as early as I can stream. If I could stream earlier, I definitely would. Mau's Karen confirmed. Babe, wake up. Mau making a what type of soul of you if you're in Hunger quiz. And that'd be fun to... I wonder how you could do that. What soul are you quiz? I wonder if we could do that. Caligula... Wait, hang on. Caligula... Wait. What is this? What was this? Caligula S ending is going to give me him getting killed by Marco. Then Marco hitting the gritty. No. I love the idea of, I'm more of an endless soul. Yeah. Well, they basically are, star signs in Fear and Hunger. But Fear and Hunger 1 specifically says that the type of soul isn't a star sign if you have the same soul. I believe it says if you have the same soul and star sign as a new god, you can access their powers. But we need to check that out. Check that text out. We need to pull that shit up. So I don't think they are directly star signs. I think that and star signs are separate, but they're very similar. Dark wants an explanation of all the souls. Oh god, we'll be here all day. Crap, Mao, did you take the what god are you quiz? There's a quiz like that. We can do that now. If somebody has that, if that's a thing. Oh, you can't post links in YouTube chat for some dumb reason. It won't let me turn that on. You'll have to post it in the Discord. Oh, let me get the Discord up for you guys. Where is the link? I saved the link somewhere. Yep. Here, join the Discord. We'll have a movie night tomorrow. Let's see. Okay, sick. Let's do this. Give me a sec. Give me a sec to set this up. Don't get that one. Don't get that one. Can we get this? Why isn't this going to capture my window? Can you capture my window, please? Well, that's huge. Hang on. Okay. Here we go. Well, let me finish this. Hang on, let me finish this vote up. We'll finish this vote up. And we got Osar. Osar. We're going to be playing Osar. Let me just write this down so I don't forget. Osar. Osar with a whopping 34%. That's not really whopping. It was pretty close most of the time. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. My name is Mao They. Choose an animal. Squid are pretty cool though. Snake. Oh, we like snakes, so we've got snake. Here we go. Okay. Snake. Hang on, let me restart. No? No, we can't restart. Okay. Choose a body part. Oh, God. Tongue, teeth. I like teeth. Mouth. Mouth. We'll go mouth. This is kind of weird questions, isn't it? Where would you go? 27,000 feet underwater? Fog? Endlessly long road that is going and 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 mortuary freezer? Inside of a violin? Your carcass? Your carcass, definitely. We like carcasses here. Of course, the Australian picks a snake. Spider and oh, I don't think spider was. Smash and shoot your phone? Yes. I long for the day you were my friend. Obviously. Who wouldn't pick this option? How can you put an option here and then just expect people to not pick it, right? If someone plucked your strings, what sound would you make? Oh, God. A moan? Sound of teeth grinding together? Just normal? Just normal. Like, what do you mean? What is a just normal sound? What is that? The higher the pitch, the less people who are old can hear it. Have no mouth, but I must scream, or a clock. Sound of teeth grinding together, I think. I've never ground my teeth together. Does it really make a sound? You have to grind them together pretty hard, right? Let me see if I can get this on the mic. Is that coming through? I don't think it was. Oh, tails. There we go. It was 5 seconds. I don't know if it was timed or not, but that was disgusting. It came through. Wow. Okay, that's a skill. I'll have to work on that and keep that skill going then. That's the exact sort of response I want. People grind their teeth in their sleep. Really? Teeth grinding is utterly disgusting. Most uncomfortable sound in the universe. Okay. Choose. Lamb born from the artificial wound, and I sit here and wonder if the lamb dream of me as I dream of them tormented by their woolen white coats. What the fuck does that even mean? Guess I'm dreaming again. Constant salt, constant salt, constant salt. The furnace of the sun ignites my belly like a sun-drenched window. I lick my lips and clasp my hands. It was just a silly mistake. We oft forget to lament the eagle that was destined to eat the liver. Well, definitely this one then. That damages your teeth. You shouldn't do it. Okay. I'll just grow some more teeth though. I've got like 5 rows of extra teeth. I'm like a shark, so I think I'll be fine. Choose a Greek god. Hephaestus, Anteros, Rhea, Demeter, Pandia, Perseus. I do like Hephaestus. He's the god of artisans, so I sort of have to like him, don't I? O lords, gives, teeths. Teeth. Oh, here we go. Another teeth question. Incisor, canines, premolars, and molars. Canines, for sure. For sure. Favorite swear, lol. I can't say any of these out loud or I'll get demonetized. Nah, I'm kidding. They changed it. Fuck, shit, cunt, cock, bastard, piss. Ah, piss. I do like piss. That's a good one. I think I say shit the most though. If I'm just going by how much I say it, it has to be this one, right? The Australian not swearing, that's so wrong. It is kind of, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go this one. Choose what you like. They're no longer God, and they can no longer hold it above you. Swallow me whole, like I am your tail. Rebirth me. What the fuck? A knowing dog willingly takes the bait. To exist is a very brave thing. In its cut open to expose us to glittering stardust, it looms. I'm drowning in my own mucus. Save me by killing me. That's kind of disgusting. This one. In its cut open to expose us to glittering stardust. I like that one. I think we're almost done. Who do you think I'm going to be? Out of the gods, it was. Was it all the current gods? God of War? Well, gods kind of do a lot of consumption, so. Piss is a swear word? Yeah, it is. If you wouldn't say it in court, it's probably a swear word. Not Olmir. Grogoroth? Rare? Rare. I wouldn't mind being rare. He's a funny fella. He seems like a god of artisans as well, doesn't he? I'm not over, I'm ascended. Venushka. Levi? I don't know if Levi is an old god. He might be. Olmir. I feel like he give big rare vibes, really? I guess I do have his grin, don't I? Being Venushka sucks, so yeah, it would suck to be Venushka. I'll say the F word in court. Rare is scrunkly. He kind of is, isn't he? When I don't talk about anime in court, it's a swear word. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely anime is a swear word. Don't say it. Okay, let's see. I think we got one more question. Oh, tell me anything. Termina is upon us. Baby. Hey, we got Grogoroth. There you go. An old god who originated from the green hue. They all did. You find yourself affiliated with him. You may find yourself yearning for something. A lingering, ever-thirsty curiosity. You may be someone who is forward and stubborn. Do you long for someone to guide you? Do you long for the cool touch of the lush green earth? Do you dream of domineering it? Do you cower when people raise their voice? Or do you now, in the age of your growth, grit your teeth and spill blood with your hand? It's kill or be killed, and your longing strikes back. Your longing holds a knife to your throat, begging you to spill blood in his name. You inflict the pain on others you have felt in yourself. The hand that feeds you bit you first. Learn to live with your own and stop burning the touch of forgiveness. There we go. Cool. Oh, see, look, he's got my grin there. He's got like bird heads. It's kind of cool. What an odd looking fella. Yeah, don't forget to like, favorite, and subscribe. I don't know, was this even long enough to put on YouTube? Probably not. Can I go back to the link to this quiz? Yeah? Can I just go back to the start? Yeah. Which old god are you affiliated with? In brackets, fear and hunger, end bracket. Fear and hunger old god quiz. This is pretty good, actually. I liked it. May contain sensitive content and spoilers. Did it contain spoilers? Featuring Grogoroth, Sylvian, Olmir, God of the Depths, Rare, and the God, Fear and Hunger. Thank you very much. Olmir was the rarest in the quiz, while Rare was the most common result for the quiz, apparently. You can see the results. Oh, here it is. How is Rare the most common, I wonder? Well, I can see Olmir being the least common because he's, you know, he's an ascended Chad, so. You didn't get go to the depths by doing some serious incel maxing. Let's try and incel max then. Let's do that. We'll incel max. How am I in caps lock? Incel max. Oh god, what would it? Probably a snake as well, I suppose, right? Just use a body part. How, what? How can you insult Maxis? What is going on? Tongue? Your carcass, maybe? No. Underwater? Underwater. Smash and shoot your phone? Yes? No. Someone plucked your strings, what sound would you make? A moan, maybe? Look, I'm gonna be entirely real with you. I don't know exactly what an incel is, and I've seen lots of different definitions of it. I've seen people who are married with children be called an incel. So I legitimately don't know what it means. So I'm just gonna guess at what I think an incel is, and it's probably gonna be wrong. It was a silly mistake. Choose a Greek god. I guess an incel would choose, which one would be the cutest? Demeter. Demeter would be hot. Teeth. Canines, I guess. Favorite swear word. What would an incel's favorite swear word be? Cock, maybe? A knowing dog willingly takes the bait. I'm drowning in my own mucus. Takes it. I am an incel. Please give me God of the depths. Yes! Yes! We got it! Boom, baby! Let's go! Wait. Hang on. Does that mean... Does that mean I'm an incel? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to have to change the word tattooed on my forehead to incel. Depth cells. Yeah, depth cells. Oh, no. God of the depths. An old god originating from the green hue. You'll find yourself affiliated with. You seem to hide yourself. Scant few friends, loved ones, and others alike. You believe that you will protect yourself this way. You believe the gaping hole of your heart can be closed, that your intestines can be stitched back up again. You may stick up for the underdog in a perturbed and unholy way. A secret desire that someone would do the same to you. A double-edged sword that two people hang on to. The crows feast on the worm, but the worm infects the crow. Still you hang back in the shadow, beneath the earth. Still you think the worm has a place. These things are neither good nor evil. They just are. Cool. Is Kaiser Lagarde? Yep. Yep. Kaiser is Lagarde and is Yellow King. Does it mean you have a whole dungeon down your mouth or... Yeah. You know when they say my body is a temple? It's actually my body is a dungeon. It's constantly shifting and I am in agonizing pain. Elliot Rogers is an incel. Well, like, that was sort of the mindset I was trying to capture while doing this, right? That Elliot Rogers is an incel. But I've legitimately seen people who are married with children be called an incel. And the person who called them that knows they have kids, knows they're married. And happily married. And it's like, what does it mean? What does it mean? God. Who knows? Who knows? Hostile to women and people who are sexually active yet want women and feel like they deserve a woman and get pissy when they're told to need to change their attitude. Okay. Would that be God of the Depths, I wonder? Or would that be more like Groguroth? Because Groguroth is the dominating one. Or is the difference between like an incel and a Chad just somebody who like can't actually act on their desires and is angry about it? You know, it's like that HR meme where it's like, "Hey, Susan, looking good," and the top one is Grogroth to Sylvian, and the bottom one is Grog to the Depths to Sylvian, and Susan and Sylvian's like, hello, Olmir." Oh, combo of Kumi vibes and women hating attitude. Ah, people are funny, aren't they? Also, female versions, femcells. We love femcells here. Femcells are the primary market for Tumblr sexy man, and I'm definitely a Tumblr sexy man. Just look at me. Just look at me. I'm a Tumblr sexy man. There we go. Sexy. Sexy boy. Femcells, you mean Karens? No, they're different. They're very different. Grogroth and Sylvian aren't too bad, but God of the Depths is just a loser and literally gets smushed to make way for the base God of Fear and Hunger, basically, yeah. God of the Depths seems to have given up by that point, though. Mao is the most Tumblr sexy man to ever exist. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you. I am definitely, I like to think I am. But I think we had the same issue that we did with Incel, with Tumblr sexy man. It's like, what the fuck is a Tumblr sexy man? What is it? Anytime you give a definition, there's like 100 examples that don't fit that definition. So it's like, well, okay, I guess we're in that stage of society where words just stop meaning things. It's vibes-based society. For a second, I thought your arms were lopped off for that true fear and hunger feel. maybe I should do that. I've been thinking about getting an extra outfit lately. Maybe I should get an outfit where I have like face engravings and my arms cut off. Maybe that'd be funny. God of the Depths will get shoved into a locker by Olmir. Olmir shoves all of the old gods into a locker, which is why I like him. Do you want to see how the God of Fear and Hunger is worshipped or revered in scripture? Because it's very interesting. We don't get much of them in Termina. That's exactly what I want. I want to find out how do you worship the God of Fear and Hunger? What do its rituals look like? It might just be the case that all industry and like heavy industrialization is kind of an act of worship for the God of for Fear and Hunger. Because the Skin Bible does say that the God of Fear and Hunger is the darkness that spread with industry. So that might be how it's worshipped, which would fit very neatly. But it would be interesting to see if there are explicit rituals for it, right? Could be the God of Karens. Ooh. Well, I actually think Olmir kind of is, because he was literally like, I am going to take it to the manager. If you get in my way, I will literally kill you. So he's kind of like a Chad Karen, really. More there, but he's in the Family Guy death pose. Your Honor, I did indeed have to throw a murky vial into that playground. There was simply bad vibes going on. I'm glad you get it. I'm glad you get it. Get an avatar with a straitjacket. Oh, that's interesting. I should be writing these down, shouldn't I? Straight jacket. Engravings and limbs missing. Forget flesh tubers, they're the thing of the past. VTubers are the future. Exactly, J Camper, exactly. Olmir really is just Jesus if he wasn't a bitch. Like, basically, yeah. Jesus with some more violence. You know, well, Jesus was the sword. He just didn't swing it that much. You can met Olmir worshippers as the ones holding up the monster logo and comparing it to sulfur with illustrated diagrams to show their point. No, actually. No. Nobody knows sulfur exists. That's the thing. The closest thing to an antichrist in popular imagination would be like the old gods, the other old gods. But they're sort of like, they're all sort of worshipped in some point or other anyway. So it's not really, there doesn't seem to have been like an antithetical figure for a while. just more of a balance, which is actually really quite interesting. Sulfur is still very secretive. Very secretive. Like he was without sin, cast the first stone, and Olmir comes with a fucking boulder. He absolutely does. There isn't really an accepted Satan figure in Fear and Dragon. No, before we found out about Sulfur, there really wasn't, was there? If I was a god, I'd want to be the god of something minuscule like socks or something. Olmir is basically Jesus who literally demands blood sacrifices. Well, see, that's the thing. He doesn't. That's Sulfur's doing. Anytime you see, and I guess technically this is a theory, but anytime you see a blood sacrifice to Olmir, it's actually a blood sacrifice to Sulfur. So, Olmir doesn't want the violence. He doesn't want the rage and the anger and the vengeance. That's what all Sulfur's doing. But because they're both two sides of the same coin, to worship one, their rituals are really similar. And to align yourself to one is to be very similar to aligning yourself to the other. You ever think we'll fight the old gods for real in the games instead of their fragments? Probably not, no. The old gods, the traces of old gods can pop you with a second thought if they really want to. So it's hard to tell. Humans did kill Venushka, right? Venushka's dead. We did that. The sun god is dead. That died somehow. We don't know how. We did kill God of the Depths. So there's at least 3 gods that have died. So it's sort of hard to know exactly, and it depends on what power scale. It's sort of like in Dark Souls when you're fighting the father of the gods in Dark Souls, right? And he's hard as fuck, but then it's like, oh no, he's actually died and burnt to a crisp. You don't fight him in his peak of his power, right? You don't fight anybody at the peak of their power. Same as in Elden Ring too. You don't fight anybody at the peak of their power. They're all old and withered and dying. You're the cleanup crew. More they're yelling in the grocery store after he sees 2 triangular pizza slices. The grocery store is worshipping the Sulfur god. Tracy Gregoroff was still strong enough to humiliate Nashra. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we've been going for an hour. I might take a short break before we get into the game. And then we'll start playing some Termina. We'll start playing as Osar. Almost forgot. Solar Cinder was its peak when you actually fought them. No. Don't get me started on this. The whole point of Dark Souls 3 is that the fire just constantly fades again and again and again. And nobody had kindled it for an age. The twin princes were supposed to kindle it, but they refused to. So the cinder was literally cinders. It wasn't a burning flame. When it's kindled, it becomes a big, bright, burning flame, and a new age begins. But when you fight it, it had been dying and sputtering for an age. You don't fight it at its strength. You fight it as literal cinders, its traces. That whole world is dying and coming apart at the seams because there's no energy left in the fire. I don't think there's anybody. There might be like 1 or 2, but I don't think there's really anybody you fight at the height of their strength. Shit, not even when you go back into the past with Artorias of the Abyss. He's already been corrupted by the Abyss. Maybe Sif. Maybe Sif is the only sort of like, there's like one or 2 bosses you fight at the height of their strength. No, it's not Slave Knight Gale either, because he's tired and old and corrupted by whatever the fuck is going on there. He's eons old at that point. He's still strong. I guess for some people it's hard to tell what the height of their strength is, but he is eons old at that point, so. What if you worship something stupid like a hen? Does it become a new god? If you put the hen on a throne, it could, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's go. Break time. Okay, we're back. We're back. Hang on, let me get closer. We're back. Thank you very much for the membership, Static. Really appreciate it. Sorry that took a bit longer than I expected. But we're back now. Something I'd like to ask: what did or does the God of Fear and Hunger do? I read the wiki, but it's still unclear to me. So, it makes the feelings of fear and hunger more prominent in humans, but because the little girl likes humans, instead of it just being oppressive feelings of fear and hunger, it drives humanity forward in progress. It's analogous. Analogous? That's not how you say that word. Analogous? I've never said that word before in my life. I know it though. I read more than I talk, so I know more words than I actually know how to say them. Analogous. Among Us. Analogous to the Enlightenment in real life. Analogous. Analogous. It's analogous to the Enlightenment in real life, where people started moving away from superstition and faith and more towards logic and reason. So, helps humanity by guiding them on the correct path. Well, it pushes humanity forward. Whether or not that's the correct path or not is up for debate, but it is the engine of progress. And progress isn't always the right thing to do, but it is humanity taking the reins. It isn't humanity taking the reins enough, which is why Lagarde is still pissed about it, but it's still humanity doing something about their situation. Do you think that logic is similarly compromised or changed by having humanity inserted in the form of Ryla? No way. What I think it is sort of like, so you have the old gods and they are born from the green hue. What exactly that is not really clear, but logic is the artificial green hue. It's explicitly said it's the artificial green hue. The old god's green hue is like fire, and it's like a gas stove, and then logic's green hue is like an electric stove. They do the same thing, but from very different technology behind it. Aussie accent can't quite do that one, hey? No, I don't think so. Hope Fear and Hunger doesn't overextend like The Simpsons or Final Fantasy. It becomes stale and bad. Another game and end it, or maybe fourth and definitive end. Well, if the series keeps changing, I think Orange does have a definitive end in mind. He said he always views the games as a trilogy, not including spin-offs. He says he's been, there's some ideas that would work as spin-offs. I don't know if he's planning on doing a spin-off, right? But he's open to the idea. So the actual games will be a trilogy. So I don't think it's one of those series that will, go on forever, right? Hey, Temperance. No, not quite yet. Very soon. I think Ryla's influence may lend some benevolence to logic, and they consider how reassuring it is. It envelops in its green hue. Yeah, Ryla was chosen on purpose. I don't think it was an accident that Ryla got jammed into logic. I really don't. Nothing Lagarde has done has been by accident. Not a single thing. Except for not turning on the fucking telelectroscopes, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, yes, reminder, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already, and so you can get notified when I stream and when I put out videos, because I do put out videos once or twice a week. Make sure to give the video a thumbs up, because that, I don't know what it does, but it does something. It does something for the video. And make sure to consider becoming a member of the channel, because it really helps. Okay. Let's start playing some Termina. Is this set up? Oh no, I changed it for the thing, didn't I? Here we go. Turn that filter off and line this up. Good. Yep. Perfect. Okay. The god never became a new god. No, he definitely became a new god. Definitely. Because we see he may have been messed up with that weird form of necromancy, but he's he wouldn't become the Yellow King by accident, which just happens to be exactly the same as what his new god form is without becoming a new god. So, move this up a little bit. And we'll move my Catboy Pav up a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Hey, Veritas, thank you very much, man. Really appreciate it. Burger money, hell yeah. Let's go. Is my face too low in this? My face is too low.
I got paid yesterday. Burger money be upon ye.
While they're playing Termina, we're waiting for RE4 remake to finish downloading. Count me in. Let's go. Okay, so we're doing Osar, right? Oh, we have to do the big intro, don't we? Okay. Osar, what should the name be? What's a funny name for Osar? So to see Osar starting a schism of yellow mages that follow his teachings over Nashra. Well, that sort of happens naturally. Like Nashra is the leader of yellow mages insofar as his teachings are their core, but they don't have to follow him. Osar only follows him because Nashra will kill him if he doesn't. So, Incel Sar, I like that. Pusar, Osar my nuts. Yes, I get speech to text. Text to speech, all abuse his knowledge. Yeah. Whenever you donate anything, it goes text to speech. Osars, maybe. Funny Syrian man. Where's he from? He's from Abyssinia, isn't he? Asso. Winnie the Pooh Sar. Magic Mike. I like Magic Mike. Osuggy. Deez is a good one. We use Deez a lot though. Hurting bot. Oh, he will be a hurting bot, won't he? Dancing Queen. That's a good one. Dancing King. How about Gritty? Because he does hit the Gritty a lot. Just meant by the time we have Fear and Hunger 3, we can see Osar being someone that's like, oh, that bastard, because he causes so much trouble by renewing the element. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. On my nuts. Call him Levi. Hitting the Gritty. Disco Stuzar. I'm honestly having trouble here. Oh snap! Okay, the next person after this message is going to name it. After this message, the next person, because I can't decide. As long as it's not TOS. Magic Mike, we got Magic Mike then. Wait, I can just type it in, can't I? Magic Mike. There we go. Sugma. Okay. What are we doing again? Fear and Hunger mode. Here we go. The guy became a vampire, Das S ending, then pretended to have ascended. He wanted to merge with logic, but once again, he created the conditions for a different person to ascend to godhood. I don't think he wanted to. See, he could have at any time put himself in there. He could have done that. But he specifically chose not to. And I think he chose not to because he was a new god. And if he's a new god, it means that logic is just built on the powers of the old gods again. Ryla was specifically chosen because she is a human. Amongst other reasons. So neither the human in there, because otherwise it wouldn't just be a purely human invention anymore. It would be an old god invention again. So okay, we're not reading this whole thing. I've already done this. It took like a fucking hour. Chak for sure. Learn of worship in Europa. Learn magic from Eastern sanctuaries. Learn methods of your home country. What is from the... Let's find out. Let's find out what comes from Abyssonia. Meditation. Okay. So meditation. Well, that's actually kind of... Well, Abyssonia has meditation practices. Okay. That's good to know, at least. Kind of sucks, but... learn basic techniques and learn more advanced magic. Let's stick with the basics for now. Learn La Danse Macabre. Oh, fuck yeah. Not that it's going to be useful for a while, but it's still good to know. Examine the tents. Here we go. Asar can't speak Bremen. That's interesting. Asar can't speak Bremen. I need to go back through this thoroughly at some point. Head to the side entrance. Cautiously, you walk down the slippery stairs and find a cave in. Oh, we're totally collapsed. Oh, okay. Old skeleton in leather armor. I wonder if that's Kahara. Main entrance. Immense otherworldly pressure. You understand the place would drain any normal person to the brink of madness and starvation in a matter of mere hours. So there's definitely something here still causing this drain. It's likely the god of fear and hunger is still in the dungeons. Other option would have given you Chak. Oh, okay. Advanced one would have given you hurting. Curious how there are still prison cards after all this time. Do they just not age? They might not be able to age. If the day was still bright, the darkness seemed to suffocate all light and you could barely see anything ahead of you. Stood at the vestibule of the dungeon. To the left you saw a doorway. I remember you can do something here. Kitchen. Check out wooden barrels. Barrels might have once stored food. Suddenly you heard a loud bang and screeching coming from the entrance. Adrenaline was rushing through you as you ran back to see what was causing the noise. Hide in the room in front of you. Check out the room for any good spots to hide and decide to crouch behind the bookshelf. Place gave you a good vantage point while hiding you in the shadows. Door crashed open. Creature made gurgling noise. Yes, okay, that's right. That's right. Traces God of Depth? It honestly could be. It could be the old God of Depth still there. We don't know where Fear and Hunger went, if it even left the dungeon, so... But it's likely not the traces of the God of the Depths because... there aren't God of the Depths traces anyway, because traces only seem to be there if the creature is still alive but just left. God of the Depths died. So there would be a cooked God of the Depths somewhere, like how there is Sulfur and Olmir. There is God of the Depths and Fear and Hunger. New God of the Depths will be somewhere, but it's probably not here, because the God of Fear and Hunger explicitly took the abilities of causing fear and hunger from the God of the Depths. So the God of the Depths doesn't have that ability anymore. Ran as fast as you could to create distance from the malformed beast with each step. You didn't see much in the darkness, but a door frame had light shining through its cracks to your attention. Tackled the door open and stumbled to an overgrown courtyard. Quickly glancing back at the dark corridor, you noticed the beast was nowhere to be seen. You figured the last rays of the setting sun still kept it at bay. Took a breather and slowly walked across the yard. The grass had taken a sickly yellow colour. Okay. Someone or something was calling from the depths of this forsaken fortress. Something very curious about this echo. The foyer of the dungeons. Check out the dark corridor, I think. Further you got, the stronger the echo in your head became. You couldn't make out the words clearly. That's definitely the right direction ahead. I think I wanted the stairs, actually. Oh well. On closer inspection, you notice that these figures were medieval Iron Maidens, human-shaped torture devices that have seemed practical and used, judging from the old stains that have formed around the seeping blood from their victims. The room had numerous other torture devices as well. Check the chest. The chest looked old. It might have been medieval for all you knew. You tried opening it, you realized the lock was still fully functional. You couldn't open it without a proper key. You felt a cold draft running across the chamber. The draft seemed to be guiding you towards a dark corridor. Into the foyer. Stairway. Examine the altar. Altar was typical ritual crucifix used to worship Olmir, the Ascended One. Sacrifice would be put on the cross and their blood would slowly be drained for days to come. Traditionally, such rituals were used for protection. Olmir would look after the immediate surroundings for as long as the blood was running down the cross. I knew this was said somewhere in the game, but I couldn't find it. Osar intro Olmir protection ritual. I knew it was explicitly said somewhere. Okay. Traces of Trotor. Traces of Buckman. Check the side path. Path with narrow corridor made from misshapen bricks and stones. Let the floor head collapse at certain points, be able to hop over the trench with ease. A large room opened up before you. A room stood out with its fine decor, spiral floor tiling, and many bookcases covering the walls. The south end corner of the room had a small doorway shrouded in darkness. The north end corner was dilapidated with a caved-in ceiling. Check the bookcase. Most of the books that were here had been growing mold for hundreds of years. There was still a handful of manuscripts surprisingly new. Which one do I want? I kind of want rare early, to be honest. Because everything else you can sort of get later on guaranteed. I'm just wondering what would be the best one to get early. I don't think... Maybe Necromancy, actually. Yeah, we'll go Grogroth. Manuscript all seems to be part of a bigger compilation, and you would love to have them all. But you had a job to do and you couldn't burden yourself with too much extra luggage. I think the most interesting part of this text adventure is we learn how hurting works with the idea you had to focus on a body part and think about how you hate it very strongly. Yeah. Room stood out with its fine decor, spiral floor. Check the doorway. Oh, yeah, so there's a delay on all YouTube streams. So what you can do to help with that is you go down to the settings down in the bottom right corner of the stream. And if you change the playback speed to ×2, it'll speed it up to as close as you can get to regular. Search the desk. This was trash. Someone wants to search the desk. Force it open. You kick the door a couple of times, manage to force it open. A lucky coin rolled out. Faint whining and moaning can be heard from the partly eaten archaeologist. The corpse was trying to get on his feet. As it stumbled up, a group of keys fell from his lap. Pick up the prison keys. Slowly, one step at a time, the ghoul approaches you with his mouth stretched Yeah, goodbye. You back away from the room, yet the ghoul kept following you. You cautiously hopped over the collapsed floor in the corner leading to the library. The creature was not as agile and instead face-planted in the ground as it tripped in the rubble. The fact that during an hour after stream has started, you're still on Osar's pre-story gives me the impression this word porn took this entire hour. It can. It sure can. Creature was stuck. Better leave this area for now. Okay, goodbye. Check the corridor. Wait, oh shit, no, I need the chest. God damn it. I'm an idiot. Whatever. This really makes me think a text adventure side game would be awesome until you die to a guard. Well, I mean, this is basically it, isn't it? Creature must have had your scent as his footsteps clearly closed in at you at a rapid pace. You had to act fast. The corridor that opened up was a long one with multiple cell doors covering each side. At the end there were large bars sealing up a staircase. Only a rusty lock stood in your way towards the deeper darkness. Okay. Gate was locked. Remain cool. The prison cell doors. Blah 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 blah. I've already done this on stream before, so that's why I'm skipping a lot of this stuff. Fastening the gate seemed to hold the beast for now, but she didn't want to stay and find out whether the thing could eventually break in. Instead, she took the stairs deeper to the dark. Thought crossed your mind. If darkness had twisted those poor sods to become mindless beasts, would the same fate await you if you stayed at the dungeons for long enough? Yes, actually. The stairs became sticky from old gore and blood the deeper you got. The air was stale and had a rotten smell to it. The voice inside your head got louder. You still couldn't make any sense of the words, but it was definitely calling for you. Deeper. You had to get deeper. That much is still clear. Hot berries, skeletons, rotten corpses, dry blood and filth. Every step you took echoed to dizzying heights. You couldn't see the chamber ceiling. The walls just rose up forever. 2 staircases in the chamber. One led to the ground level you just escaped. One led to the lower levels. In the middle of the room there was a rather new-looking wooden contraption. Examine the contraption. You didn't notice a gaping hole at the center of the chamber until you got closer and your torch lit up the surrounding. The wooden contraption had been built as a freight elevator of sorts, lifting and lowering items and people if necessary. Weird powers like hurting are why I would want to see Fear and Hunger in modern setting. Can you imagine principles applied to this? Someone gets cancelled on Twitter and his legs explode. Contraption itself it's stark and it's not being stained with blood and filth like everything else. Judging from some of the equipment around, the elevator must have been used by the same archaeological expedition that had set up the tents outside. Use your contraption itself if you had some rope with you. Okay. Examine the bodies. Most of the bodies have been decaying and decomposing for hundreds of years. Some bodies look fresher than others, while some were reduced to bare skeletons. The ludicrous amount of corpses did raise questions about the purpose of this chamber, but there was no one around to answer those questions anymore, so you just took everything at face value. Okay, so we're in the flesh pit right now, aren't we? What's it called, like the flesh gutter or something? Pet stairs down. Stairs leading down were sticky with grime like everything else that waited in that chamber. A cold draft moved you along the chasm that wedged you to the bottom. A giant underground ravine opened up before you. Even your torch couldn't properly light the area. Iron grid, okay. Check the prison cells, try opening the cell doors, they appeared locked. The torch light revealed just regular prison utilities like piss buckets, chains, and a couple of skulls. Walk over the bridge. Cautiously walked up over the bridge. Just putting some weight on the thing caused a couple of nuts and bolts to fall out to the endless depths. Jesus. Braved across it. The bridge felt like it was about to collapse at any moment, but somehow it remained together. The other side of the ravine was more or less identical to the one you just came. In my language, Nostradamus sounds like Nosh shitters. That's great. Go to the corridor. You need a small intersection. To your left, there was a doorway to a small room. To your right, the corridor continued deeper. Check the small room. The room looked like it one belonged to an army officer. There were numerous weapon racks in the room positioned next to an empty shelf. At the back of the room, there was a wooden desk with an impressive-looking leather recliner. Check the desk. Desk and its drawers had been ransacked long ago. Instead, you were looking for things that were less obvious to common thieves and treasure hunters. Examined the bottom of the desk and found a hidden trapdoor. A pipe and a pouch full of tobacco. Oh. You can get an officer's sword here, which is pretty nice to start with. I don't remember when you get in the chest. Let's get this. Officer's sword is pretty nice. And leather. Oh. An ear-piercing screech. It sounded like a cell door was just forced open. Steady scraping sounds closed in on you as you felt a terrifying presence advance in the dark. Hide. Keep behind the desk and try to get a decent vantage point as the scraping noises grew louder, and I think I'm dead. A huge humanoid creature entered the room. The thing was naked, revealing its abnormally muscular and scarred physique. Its left arm was missing, replaced with what looked like a long pole or rod full of thorns and other sharp projections. The most striking feature, however, in this abomination was its head. The thing had a head of a crow. And it was not just a mask. The feathers were growing down its neck, too. Its empty, glaring eyes seemed to stare straight through you from the darkness of the doorway. The crow gave a loud caw that was mixed with a deep resonating growl of an anguished man. That was all the warning you got as it charged straight at you. The creature swung furiously with its left arm. Attack it with your cast hurting. Didn't have time to even start chanting the spell as the mauler crushed you against the floor. The creature knew perfectly well how to utilize the deadly weapon as its thorns and spikes scraped the skin of your back. You were surprised by the mercy shown as the crow finished you quickly, just one additional swoop that broke your spine. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's try that again. Don't I have a save? Hang on. I'm pretty sure I have an OSAR save where I've already done this. Yeah, here. Oh, that's like an hour in. What is that? Was I playing OSAR? Why is he not sitting sitting on the chair? Wait, didn't I want to skip the whoops, I thought I meant to skip the intro. Hurting, meditation, equipment. Check. Okay. What difficulty is this, I wonder? The first time I did this, I did his intro. I did it perfectly and just went straight through. You don't really need to do the intro, TBH. But whatever. Chop. Okay. Skills, hurting, there we go. Nice. I'm gonna be real, I love Enki, but I also like Kahara. He's a mess. He is a bit of a mess, isn't he? Enki does the Slav squat. Okay, this isn't Magic Mike, is it? Okay. I'll play Magic Mike. We'll do Magic Mike, okay? Did we save Magic Mike? We didn't have a save. Okay, we'll do Magic Mike. Oops. No. M. Magic Mike. Just a shorter. Yeah, we'll see what happens when we do the shorter version. Give me the abridged version. Here we go. Take your check. Well, I don't want to do that because that just gives me meditation. Let's go learn a worship in Europa. Oh, here we go. Grogoroth. You finished with Grogoroth Group. Here we go. Basic techniques gives you Dance Macabre, and you sort of need that because it's Dance Macabre, right? Yo, Cold D, thank you very much, man. Skin bubble.
People need to donate more. Magic Mike works for tips.
Yeah, he does. Oh wow, this is kind of different, isn't it? This is straight up gives you an officer sword. That's sick. Medical goods, magical goods, or food. Let's go magical goods. Managed to find 2 patches of tobacco and condensed lavender. Sick. Let's go. Save character history. Yes, here we go. Skip the intro. Yeah, I have the officer sword. I don't need the katana. Someone just screamed bloody murder outside your window. Sorry, that was me. What's the most mysterious thing in Fear and Hunger? What? Well, the thing I'm wondering most about now is what the fuck? Where is Allmere? What is he doing? For someone who's like so important, he just doesn't show up. Like ever. He's just gone. And it doesn't make any sense. Don't mind me, I'm on my way. Let's go. More than scream bloody murder. Ah! Go on foot. I don't think you need to tell him to go on foot. I think he does it anyway. But still. Okay. I guess you can, there is a crate in here. Crates can have some nice stuff. So let's check this crate. Box, shillings, nice. Meat pie, nice. Blue herb, cool. Ormir is too busy gooning to do it. No. We don't talk about Ormir like that. More of a Venushka guy myself. Is that because you're dead? Poor Venushka. Poor Vinny. Do you think if I gift Osar with a kiss a cook apron, he'd accept it? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Thought this and the dungeon were places of the old gods while Allmere got the rest of the world. No. No. Allmere gets every human settlement, so... Oh, hang on. Oh, that was almost bad. There we go. Wait, I also got my check, don't I? I want that. There we go. Ooh. Don't kill Chinaka. He has to die. Chinaka has to die. Hey, Gremlin. Thank you very much. Now we wait for... There it is.
Enki and Mouse of Tuber handshake meme Tumblr sexy men.
Exactly. Can I kill this guy? Oh shit, thank you very much to your heart switch. I almost missed that. Do you reckon I could kill him? Probably not. I'm not gonna risk it.
Smile.
Why do we keep killing Marco's husband? He needs to die. Magic Mike's macabre and merciless massacre. Take some toilet paper. There we go. Do it for the vine, Mr. Mao. Yeah. Do it for the vine, guys. Dried meat. Are you hard to kill? You're easy to kill. Let's go. Ulmir goes to hotel reception, gives the guy a hammer and says, "Can you put me up for the night?" God damn it. That was awful. Oh, I'm about to get fucked. No? Okay. That's okay. Lavender, blue herb. Can you bugger off, please? Let's go get a Bella. I want a party member. I don't like this. And we'll get this. Moldy bread. And we'll get red herb. You can't even fight a Bella here anyway, which is kind of annoying. I should heal that, shouldn't I? Do we have an infection? But because of course we do. And fuck, I'll use a blue herb. There we go. I'd rather not use a blue herb, but just in case these dogs get me. There we go. Don't do it, don't do it. Good, 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 good. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go dance with a Bella and then we'll charm her. Don't do it, you bastard. Oh, miss. Excellent. Good, good, good. There we go. He's feeling the boogie. He's boogieing, guys. You can see it. You can feel it. Feel the moves. Could do needles here. Do we want to do needles? Nah, we can do needles later. Don't need to do it now. Sure. And let's get this chest while we're here. Find a Bremelite helmet. Fuck yeah. Hey, Abella, you can wear this bloodstained gentleman's hat that I just happened to find. There we go. Will you rush Moonless with Abella, Levi, and Gas Canister? No. I'm probably not going to fight Moonless in this run because I'm doing ending A. And you don't need to do Moonless, so. No, ending B. And I don't need to do Moonless, so I'm not going to. Oh, we can. This guy's easy. We'll do this guy. Too easy. Find a sickle. Is that going to be... That's not going to be better than my sword, is it? No, absolutely not. Cool. Chalk. Can't reach that one. That's okay. Let's go... Yep. No black steel in 15 minutes. Black steel is nice, but I'm not that worried about it, right? I'm going to be doing mainly magic anyway, so... I guess I could do ballistic shield. Fuck yeah. Nice. Guess I could do Sandman, I suppose. Since I have a guaranteed officer sword. Because Abella has to die eventually anyway. Sandman's nice. Not useful against rare though at all, is it? Wait, no, we don't want to get this bookshelf yet. Do not want to get this bookshelf yet. Paprika, dried meat, nice, okay. Let's go get the other bookshelf we need. Silly question for all in chat. Best Fear and Hunger spell, either game. Inverse Crown of Thorns. Yeah, Inverse Crown of Thorns. We can kill this guy. Oh, hang on. He might get us. He has more health, yeah. Oh, it's okay. These pipe guys have more health, so you do need to take out their arm. 2 shillings. Tomato. Nice. What's wrong, Gremlin? What's saying my name for? Loving Whispers and Red Arc are good. They are good. We'll go this way. And we'll get the coin here. And we'll get 4 shillings and mushroom stew. Nice. And before we go back and get that bookshelf, we need to get this bookshelf. Always, 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 always get this bookshelf first. Because this will always give you occult grimoires, which is not a useful book whatsoever. But you can also get occult grimoires from other bookshelves. So you need to get here to take it out of the drop pool. Find a rusty pipe. Thank you, that's fucking useless. Imagine putting rusty pipe in the fucking drop pool for chests. That's insane. Why is it in the drop pool for chests? Artificial. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. No way. Now this is a fantastic find. It lowers the cost of spells by 30%, just flat. So it's insane. Hey Levi, hello, goodbye. Magic isn't just for battle. Winky face. Why winky face? What are you doing? Miro should add Man in Dreams Fly as a chest drop. I would cry. I would actually cry if he did that. Find a paprika. Find a fly amanita. 4 shillings. Thank you. Man, getting real lucky with the chest today. Pigskin gas mask. That's not bad. A little bit more defense. These, you can't use these chests for some reason. I don't know why. Magic Mike pulling a new trick by making the best items for Asa up here. He is, isn't he? Alright, let's go see Zimmer. Can someone please explain to me what this game is about? Okay, so basically what's happened is you play as a someone who's on a train, and you oh shit, thank you very much, Harful. Thank you very much. 5 subs, let's go. And you're for whatever reason, all of the contestants are traveling to a town called Preheval. And when you get there, you fall asleep on the train and you see in your dreams somebody says that there's a festival held by a god there. And you have to get to the tower. And when you get to the tower, you find out that this is minor spoilers, but it's kind of obvious. You find out that it's a battle royale. You have to kill everybody else. That's the real nutshell version of the game. There is a bit more to it. There's a lot more. There's a lot more to it, but that's the game in a nutshell. Yellow vial. Ornamental lantern. Okay. Involuntary battle royale curse caused by eldritch gods. Yeah. Hello. Goodbye. Not fighting you. And when you get there, the town is all fucking insane. It's all like people killing each other, people getting mutated and freaked out, and as you go further and further into a town, you sort of discover what's happening. And a key, wooden chest. There we go. Wow, getting real lucky with the chest today. Light blue vial. Okay. The yellow mage robes are really good for their magic defense, but you don't really need magic defense for a long time unless you want to fight that priest, and we're not fighting that priest, so. There we go. Finally lost one. Would you hang out with Levi IRL? No, he'd be fucking miserable or trying to get high. He would not be fun to hang out with at all. Can you explain those orbs in Mayor's Manor? Yes. Will I? Yes. So they are from the God of the Depths. They're God of the Depths organs. Most likely. They are physical forms of the darkness with a capital D, which is associated with the God of the Depths. And the God of the Depths is messing with people in this building for some reason. Okay, now we've got plenty of food, so let's go. Further defense stats are pretty much worthless as said resistance percentages attached to the actual thing factors into damage calculations. I've heard lots of conflicting information about it. But bigger number equals better, so. Are we done here? I think we're done here. I think it's time to start killing people. Forbidden fruit gushes, exactly. Exactly. Hey, buddy. Ah, of course he set up the fucking bear trap first turn. You had to guard that bear trap or it'll fuck you up, so. When you're doing those guys solo, they can really fuck you up by dropping the, bear trap first turn. Do I have necromancy yet? No, I don't. Okay, we'll have to get necromancy later. Well, nice. Some 30 defense or 300 defense has negligible difference in damage calculation because of how Mero did it, but 75 resistance is far better than 90%. Okay. Sometimes forget that Levi is an actual serious heroin addict, and that'd probably be horrible IRL. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. And even if he isn't, he's fucking miserable. Like, you know, I don't mean to be cruel, but he would be horrible to hang out with because he's got severe PTSD and was a child soldier. And is just emo sad boy all the time, and not in a good way. And I don't say that to be cruel. I just say that to, like, if we're just talking about hanging out with someone, it would not be a good time. It just wouldn't be. Scab grabs going. Yeah. They're self-medicating when you have PTSD makes sense. Oh, like, you know, I think he's a great character. Like, I really like how he's portrayed and what he's gone through, and I like him. But if we're just strictly talking about hanging out with him, absolutely fucking not. Okay. Should better one-shot this guy. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, these guys give you shit, don't they? Whoops. You can get a lucky coin from him. Shit. Here. Okay. Levi and Dan are the Depression Express. Cool characters who you never want to spend time with in real life. Dan would be fun. If you went to a bar, I think Dan would be super fun to hang out with. But no, once it hits, like, you know, midnight and it's time to go home, Dan, yeah, don't go home with Dan. He's either total sad boy or he's like some sort of weird fucked up pervert. It implies he is like a really, really weird pervert. When he becomes Pocket Cat, but that might just be Pocket Cat shenanigans, so it's hard to tell if he actually is or not. Do I want to go and get the red herbs from down south? Nah. No, I'll do that later. Let's draw a Grogor sigil. Let's go. Let's go do that. And then we can go have a nappy nap. Dan is at least good at masking his shit and being kind of charming in social situations. Oh yeah, he's very charming. I think he would be really fun to hang out with, Dan. How do we do it again? Let's try this. Skills, talk. Ignore it. Blah. Cloth apron. Yeah, damn it. The other one drops, gives you a lucky coin if you do that. So it's much more useful to, oh, hey. Healing. Light blue vial is 80. How much do I need? I need 60. Go use a blue vial. Nice, there we go. Cool. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Okay. Dan is my favorite because I feel like he has the most lore out of any protagonist. The man cannot catch a break. Yeah, he can't catch a break, can he? I need to be, oh shit, I need to be cutting off heads, don't I? What am I doing? I need to get these heads. Sorry, guys. Time for us. One else has to die. What do you mean? There's no escaping it. I see many try and resist. Most of those suffered a fate worse than mine. Okay. Oh, that didn't kill him. Whoops. There we go. F for Karen. Rip. Is the weird fairy pervert thing maybe referencing his parents being bunny masks? You know what? It might actually be. I haven't seen anyone else bring that up before. That's pretty clever. But no, when he becomes Pocket Cat, and you fight him, he talks about how he did things to you in the night. Now, that could just be Pocket Cat shenanigans, like he's lying to you to fuck you up, because he is kind of what he does, right? So it's hard to tell exactly if he's telling the truth, but it seems to imply that Dan was doing things that he shouldn't have been doing. Ammo, nice. God damn it. First turn. Can trap, of course. Okay. It's not bad, though. With two party members, it's not difficult to deal with at all. With one party member, it's like... It's really RNG and really annoying. Get these heads. Hey, Laser, how you doing? Not much, to be honest. We were chatting for like an hour. Shards, crossword puzzles, good. Any weird thing Dan may have done is that he may have hurt some people in his efforts to resurrect his wife. Yeah, maybe. Furry associations with him being Pocket Cat is likely a cruel twist in his own parents' origins. Yeah, honestly, that does sound about right, doesn't it? Let's draw Grogeroth. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I'm glad he's out already. That makes this way easier. Oh, wait, I can look in here too, can't I? Bottle beer, blue herb, nice. What do we got? We have a sickle. Thank you for the fucking useless items. Find anathemia, useless. Guessing some people can't escape their traumatic childhood. Yeah, that's most of the game, really. Do I not have the Grogeroth? Fuck, I don't have... I thought I had Grogeroth Bible. Guess I don't. That's annoying. Oh well. What I have? Rare, and I have Venushka. Venushka is nice. Do I want to draw Venushka? Nah. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Oh shit! No, this isn't good. Bye. Skills, wrench toss. This one. Okay. Good. Goodbye. 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 Fighting him now is just not worth it. It's a bitch of a fight. I know balancing is a careful thing, but I wish law books were like auto saves, a cross save thing, and kept in a journal section like a lot of RPGs. They're cool, but a hindrance. I don't mind them. Oh god, are you actually going to be doing this for me right now? Okay. I need one more head. I need one more head. That's what I need. Hey, you'll do. Because I think it helps keep the start of a playthrough quite different. And I think that's good. So I don't mind them not being RNG. Okay. Pine cone pig. Pine cone pig. Pine cone pig. Pine cone pig. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Good. No. Offering. No, here we go. Draw Moonless or Dan? Neither. Well, then don't. Imagine he did some disgusting shit at the orphanage and became what he is now, the priest. Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably. They did a weird shit in the orphanage, that's for sure. I'll take this head, please. Thank you. One time you get Bible of Fear and Hunger from Woodsman's house, and another time you only get it from Pocket Cat. Yeah, exactly. That reminds me, I do want to go see the Woodsman. Let's go do that. Goodbye. Seen the Poe death scene on a Bella, wasn't ready. Oh god, no. Yeah, no, you're not ready for that. What's over here? Mushrooms, don't need those mushrooms. Okay, am I ready for this fight? I should be ready for this fight. Once you take out his axe arm, he's not that hard, and it's pretty easy to take out with a Bella, so... Can't do marriage in Termina? No. Skills, wrench toss his arm. Go. Oh, there you go. Take out the appendage. Equip. Ooh. Cool. Too easy. Not quite. Not quite, not quite. I just think that the orphanage children, before they were moon scorched, at least took solace in riding against the staff, since we see a priest hanged in the courtyard with a talking board. Maybe? Because then you've got Father Donovan, who's still in charge of the orphanage, so I don't think the children were able to do much. The city is built atop the dungeons of fear and hunger. No, no, not this city. Not pre-Hevel. Women characters in Termina really cannot catch a break with creeps looming around. Near the Darts in the OG game and you encounter... Yeah, well, that's sort of the sad fact of Anarchy and War Zones is that sort of thing happens a lot. Open. Pine cone pig. Pine cone pig. Pine cone pig. Pine cone pig. Everybody in chat start spamming pine cone pig. 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 Let's do it. Let's do it. Pine cone pig. Pine cone pig. Pine cone pig. Pine cone pig. Let's go. It's here. It's here. Let's get the pig. Let's get it. Let's get the pig. Yes. Yes. The most OP item in the game. Pine cone pig. Pine cone pig. Pine cone pig. Yes. Let's hear it.
Pine cone pig.
Yes. We're done. We've won this run now, boys. We've won it. Let's go. Let's go, boys. What do you even need to do after this, right? You've basically finished the game now. Can we name Pinecone Pig? What else is associated with Magic Mike? I don't know. I've never seen Magic Mike. It's a little nappy nap. Wait, shit, no, I forgot to craft my, I forgot to craft my soul stones, god damn it. Oh, what a fool, what a fool. Give it to a Bella and keep artificial soul? Yeah, I should do that. Excellent, okay, let's see what I've got. Okay, so I have some Grogroth affinity to begin with. Oh, I wanted to get Necromancy straight up, but I forgot. I can get Roots early. Roots shouldn't be this low on the fucking thing. It's so strong. Okay, so who do I have? I can get... Spice Forge is so good. Agility. I can get Persuade, Lockpicking, Escape. I want to get all these because they're nice. Okay. Bad movie? No magic? Well, I'm not going to watch it then, am I? By the way, how does Karen get Moonscorch if she isn't in your party at the tower? I think she just times out. I think she just... I don't think she has a scene. I think she just times out. Alright, let's save. Let's go. Are we again sleeping, are we? Shut up, Nashra. Osar's feet is fused to his shoes. Yeah, absolutely. Can we do the gentleman fight? I want to try the gentleman fight this early. Yeah, I want to try it. I want to try it. The fact that you need more investment to get Brain Flower than Roots is nutty. It is Brain Flower and... What is it? Mind Flower? They kind of suck. Heart Flower, and that's it. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay. Good. 4 AM here. My eyes feel moon scorched. Yeah. Small key. Nice. Okay. Did she throw a thing? No, she didn't. Do I have anything else for her? Oh yeah, you can have the ballistic shield now, hey. Okay. Okay. Oh, I want your head too. Give me that. I think Karen Moonscorch is from hopelessness and insecurity, because the last you'll see of her before she does is her contemplating her role as a journalist. And the whole Valkyrie / Vulture thing. Interesting. Wow, heroin? Let's go. Let's go. I bet we're gonna get like fish food in the next one. Like, so like fishes as food. Can I take on the priest, I wonder? No, I don't want to fuck with the priest. He just shits out damage. You can roll heads for the next 4 or 5 times. It always seems to stick to one side. What do you mean? I should heal though, shouldn't I? Wait, what can I craft now? Because I have a bunch of books. I can craft... Oh, I should craft my soul stones. I kind of need them. Never had a bone saw break when sawing off a head. I've had that one bone saw you get guaranteed there. I had it break the first time I sawed off a head in one playthrough. And you can't get another guaranteed one until you hit the orphanage. And I didn't get a single one drop until the orphanage. I was so pissed. Knock on the coffin? No, I'm not going to do that. you think if we collect enough heads, we can make a garland with them and put them up like decorations? Oh yeah, we should do that. Okay. They're hungry. They're hungry. Let's feed these people, hey? Don't want to use my blue herbs anymore. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Here you go. You can have that. You can have the full thing. Let's check our equipment, shall we? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give him that, and I'll give her the pinecone pig, and it should still work. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Not fighting the priest, but I do want to fight the gentleman. Shit. I am fighting the priest, I guess. Skills. Run. Goodbye. Skills. Wrench toss. That one. Okay. Goodbye. 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 Played near an hour fighting my way to the orphanage to repair my legs, only to find the pre-made Sylvia marker doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't, does it? I did that with blindness. Before I realized that, oh, it doesn't actually do anything. I did it on stream, actually. I went there all the way with blindness and then realized it doesn't actually work. Okay. What? You shrimp? It's that shrimple, is it? Lucky coin. Fuck yeah. Do I not? I don't have a spell, do I? I don't have any offensive spells. So there's actually no point in me using the artificial soul because I don't have any offensive spells. Oh, that's painful. And it didn't stun? What the fuck? Okay, we're dunked here. We're absolutely dunked here. Okay, we're not doing that. Why do all the bad guys have no shoes? That's a very good question. Hear me out, the gentleman kind. You should see the original. There's the original version of the gentleman in the files. And let me tell you, boy, does he have a stinger. We should go do needles. Let's go do needles. Get needles out the way early. Bad guys have a foot fetish. I can believe that. Stepping on a rusty nail with bare feet is definition of insanity. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. Seriously. Craft them now, you're stoned. Oh, right. Thank you. I forgot. Okay. Oh, and let's eat before we get hungry and we get the debuff. Ooh, here we go. Get that. Penny Boon. And, oh, we need a heal again, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately we do. I can save. I can save the other one. I think I saw knits like a mom and make stuff for everyone for no reason. Made Nashra thousands of yellow hats. He actually wouldn't. I think that's actually actually that's not supported by canon. Asar is actually a jerk. And he wouldn't make things for anybody. So can you please make sure to play the game for 500 hours before making a comment like that again? Thanks. If foot fetish is bad, I don't want to be good. I wasn't in the first place. Nashra cum jar? God, do not put Nashra in the cum jar. Do not. Back and sparkling clean. Also, more than my soap was called Outbat Make, and I thought that was funny. That is funny. Hang on, does Abella have her? Yes, she does have her wrench. Wait, no, hang on. Let's give her that. Cool. All right, Needles, where are you? Come on, dude. Skills, wrench toss, that. Okay. Did he get blinded? He did. Awesome. Awesome. He got blinded. Now what we can do is we can try and take out his arm. No. We don't give a shit about his arm. Body. Yeah, just wail on his body. That's all we need to do. Cool. Unless you feel like the whole scene with Osar at the church feels like a completely different dude, considering how critical and dour he is for the rest of the time. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, it missed. Awesome. Yeah, it doesn't feel entirely in character, but I'm not a big fan of Osar's character in the first place, so... I don't think he's that interesting. Got great abilities, and yellow mages are cool by default, but I don't know. I just think he's one of the least interesting characters in the game. Lucky coin. Do we need to go down? Do we need to go down the thing? No, we don't. So I'm not doing it. Well, let's do it. Let's do it while we're here. Why not? Get a free chest. Yeah. What do you think would be more fitting? What do you think would be a more interesting fitting personality for Osar? Bit more of a jerk, I think. Just make his personality a bit stronger. It doesn't have to be like a big change, just a bit stronger. I've been informed that you can't actually fail short circuit checks, even though the description says it can. So that part of my skills and my skills tier list video is actually wrong. See, look at this description, right? Oh, she's poisoned. See, look. Relatively simple in practice, but short-circuiting the wrong conductors might lock the door for good. That makes it sound like, oh, well, it's like an RNG chance of just busting the door so you can't use it, right? No, it just never fails. It's like, oh, okay. So, oh, I need to come down here anyway, don't I? I wish I had Necromancy so I could pick him up. Skin Bible Grogroth, nice. Let's go. But I don't have Necromancy because I'm a fucking idiot. No, this way. No, this way. Make Osar a Tsundere? Yeah, basically. It's only worth fighting these things if you want the rusted pearls. And I don't want them, so. Otherwise, just don't fight them, just run past them. You can get some nice stuff with the rusted pearls, but like, these dudes can cut off limbs pretty easily, so you have to be careful. It's not a guaranteed hit to cut when it's not guaranteed to lose a limb when it's cut off, but it you don't want to take that chance, right? Eyeglasses, useless, just useless. The player's chance to miss is so low because of how the system works that any skill that increases your chance to hit or any item that does is just pointless. Don't bother. Hello, Pav. I wish I could fight you here, but we can't for some reason, and I don't know why. Please let me kill you here. I think underwater would be cool for the Cthulhu mythos. It would be cool to have some underwater gods, hey. You know the coin has different animations depending if it flips heads or tails? Yes. Yes, so you can tell as soon as the animation starts. In the very first frame, you can tell if you've won or not. In the first game, this wasn't the case. You had to wait. Karen is underrated contestant slayer of the festival. She can wipe Pav, she can take down August, even blow a hole in your face if you cause trouble at the train. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Karen is... People sleep on Karen super hard. Wait, don't I have the... No, I didn't get the mayor's key, did I? Whoops. There shouldn't be a Fear and Hunger 3. I have a suspicion the game by then will be even more grey. It'll just be like what I see in my window. Yeah. Yeah. There should be like one more guy running around. Where is he? I want his head. Maybe I killed him somewhere else. Part of me hopes they don't change Snacker's skills when he's playable. I'm kind of hoping they don't as well. I think that would be very interesting to have a contestant who, like, is just stat increases. I think that'd be super interesting. Like, it's basically a hard mode character, right? Okay, where is this guy? Up here. If there is a 3, will it be in the future? Most likely. Who knows? Right? Who knows? I want Shanaka to forego the Hex and Soul system and instead gain abilities by doing things like training with Marco, going to certain spots, mixing drinks with Dan. That'd be really interesting, yeah, if there was a system like that. Snakes. It'd be cool if you could dump soul stones into Naka for stat increases. That would be really interesting. How you doing, Alex? Rainy day. Sorry, boys, but journalist lady is taken by depressed doctor. Really? Pep pills. Pepino pills. I've been playing Pizza Tower off stream a little bit. It's really nice. I'm really bad at it, though. I still don't have a Gregroth book, do I? Oh, I do. Do I need Gregroth right now? I wonder. Where the fuck did I get that Gregroth book from? Hang on. I can move volume 3? Sick. I would prefer volume 1, but 3 is pretty good too. Okay, what do I need? I wouldn't mind rare for the extra mind, but I'm not that worried about that. Let's see. I have one. I start with one Grogonoff by default, I think. Maybe Sylveon would be nice if I have Sylveon. I don't have Sylveon. All right. Let's just go. Yeah, I'll go rare for now, and so I just have it done. Then I can come back and. What even happens if you draw rare here? I don't remember. I think I've done it before, but I honestly don't remember. Well, hello. Goodbye. Not talking to you. Okay, Fury's getting a hold of me, is it? Well, it kind of is, isn't it? Let's have some beers. Here you go. Crack a couple of cold ones in Rare's realm, hey? Finds a turnip. The only way to kill Caligura day 1 is a Bella or Marco? Yep. He doesn't show up for anybody else day 1. Well, technically you can get him on the train. But if you do that, if you get him on the train, then you get held up. And you get trapped until day 3, so it's sort of not really an option. But yeah, apart from that, no. No, there is no... What is this? What are these doing? They're pumping something out, aren't they? They're pumps. What liquid are they pumping out, you reckon? Pumps in Rare Realm. Pumping the darkness out, maybe? Let's go. It's down here. Let's find out. Oh, what the fuck? Did it activate already? It did. Shit. Hello. Chest. Don't mind if I do. We're not fighting those Runteals, by the way. Find a 12 gauge shell. Cool. I don't have a shotgun, so I don't care. Goodbye. Can we jump down this hole? Sometimes you can. No. Ah, nope. Oh, that's an easy one, but I still don't want to do it, so. What's here? Is there really just nothing here? I guess you can golden gates around with this, but we don't have golden gates, so. Kind of boring. I thought it'd be a bit more interesting. Oh well. The weird rare realm contraption is so confusing. I want to know why those women in the washing machine realm are being drained of their fluids. It's not just the women, it's the people from the... It's guys as well. It's the people from the apartment block. Yeah, sulfur guys are doing something in there for some reason. Who knows what, right? Fear and hunger is so cool. I wish big penises were real. Bros, I wish it was real. Okay, let's boogie. Get out of here. Okay. I got 3 soul stones. I have the keys. Let's go. Let's enter town. Let's go. I want to get persuasion, and I don't have enough soul stones to get persuasion, do I? Sorry, diplomacy. Diplomacy is really nice against the bobbies, but we can just avoid the bobbies. So. Guess we could sleep to day 2 and then pick up Olivia. Nah, I don't want to do that. Oh, we can get Levi. Problem solved. Duct tape. Get some moolah. Levi should be here. If you kill Caligura, he doesn't show up here. If you kill Caligura as Marco, and probably as Olivia as well. Abella. Sick. Okay, now we have 3 people, and Bobby should be not free, but definitely a lot easier. Head, nothing. You can have my eyeglasses, because I think that's funny. Okay, we're good. Mao, don't. How would you kill Callie? Oh yeah, no, we're not killing Levi yet. I want a 3rd party member right now. Don't worry, we'll get Levi, but not right now. I don't really care about his abilities, so we'll kill him later. Okay. I'll just wait until Kelly moon scorches. I don't have to kill him when he's human. He's easy enough when he's scorched anyway. So, oh, sick. So I'm not that worried about him. Lucky coin. Wheat flour. Chalk. What do we got? Bolte. Ornamental lantoon. A turnip. Good stuff. Good stuff. The build's coming together, guys. The build's coming together. Magic Mike just adopted Levi. Yeah. Ants have sour asses. Yeah, they do a bit, don't they? There's a type of gin you can get in Australia called green ant gin, where they put green ants in it, and it is so nice. It is so nice. Bait this guy over here. Come on, come on, dude. There we go. Because green ants are very citrusy, and gin you want it to be citrusy. So, nah, you got me. Pumpkin Pig brought us a turnip. Let's go. Okay, we'll just do this properly, I think. Oh shit, he's gonna go before Levi, isn't he? God damn it. Okay. Are we gonna do enough damage? Maybe. Maybe. Not quite, not quite, not quite. Okay, what we can do is we can rev up and we can get him here. And pray that he doesn't, like, cast all 3 fucking batons. There we go. Good, 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 good. Search, small key, very nice. They usually have really good stuff like small keys. They can also have, what is it? Blue vials as well, which is quite nice. Can I craft a blue vial or something, please? Craft a light blue vial? Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Might head to the bookstore next. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. He reset. Fuck it, he reset. God damn it. Let's run. Run, goodbye. Fuck off. This might actually kill me. I might actually die here. Shit. Skills, run. Please let me run. Okay. Go, 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 good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Okay, that was painful. Need to get to the bookstore. And we can just really easily dodge that Bobby. So this one right here will be a little bit of a pain. Go, 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 go. Good, 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 good. Go, 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 go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. New Poems of Love and Torment. Don't really want that. Run, 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 run. Nothing worthwhile. Thank you very much for being fucking useless for Last Frontier. Kaiser Critique. God fucking damn it. You're kidding me. Useless stuff. Who were the worst 4 contestants to be stuck in an elevator together with? Caligura, obviously. Probably because he looks like he stinks, to be honest. Marco, because he's so huge. Osai would probably smell really weird as well because he has his spices. He has the spice forge. So he would probably smell really weird as well. I don't know if it would be good or not though. That's the thing. Who else? I don't know. Who else would be? Who would be the last one? Caligura would accidentally drop his pipe bomb. Samari. Yeah, I could see that. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's sort of Schrodinger's smell, isn't it? He could smell really nice, or he could smell. It could be like one of those really weird, overpowering and bad ones. Shit. He reset. Goddamn! Of course he fucking reset. Talk. He's gonna fucking kill me, isn't he? Oh, I could have one-shot him. I'm a fucking idiot. I could have got him first turn. Okay, there we go. There we go. I took way too much damage there. That's so dumb. Okay. Well, he's taken care of at least, so. 10 shillings, nice. Okay. Where to now? Might be good to go to the orphanage and pick up some books there. It's gonna be a pain getting there though. Let me think. No, it's not that hard, I guess. The only thing you have to really avoid is the so jobs, but they're pretty easy to avoid, and the mob. So let's go. And the fucking Bobby standing right in my way. There we go. Dodged. Nice. Nice. Okay. And this Bobby. Go. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. God damn it. I think Levi would smell pretty bad growing up around mud and bodies and being a drug addict. That's actually a good point. He probably wouldn't smell very nice, would he? Oh, wait, there was dialogue there I missed. Nashra dialogue. Whoops. I didn't mean to miss that. I'll have to check the VOD and go over it frame by frame. Oh, I can buy Akamuli Volume 1. That's exactly what I wanted. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Okay. Good. That's very good. Very good. Okay. Now we can craft some fucking healing. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Jesus, they're so low. Ay. Okay. Oh, I can't shoot the shit dogs, can I? I can't shoot anything. The orphanage is actually going to be kind of tough now. That's going to be really troublesome. Ring of Wraiths? Are you kidding me? The chainmail dress is awesome. Okay. And chainmail dress, which is really good. And you can have leather armor. Anything else? Nah. And you can have fencing gamson. There we go. Cool. I like how the Bobby just waited for you to sell heads to Pocket Cat. He was being polite. So, it's really nice of him, yeah. Please don't get mobbed here. Oh, it's actually easy to avoid the mob here, so I'm not that worried if I get mobbed here. The shit dogs, however, are going to be tough. Like this guy. I do not want to fight this guy. What's the easiest way to avoid him is do this. No, shit, I went what? Fuck me. Okay, good. Damn it. Everyone in Pre-Evil decided to throw their useful armor and magical equipment into trash cans. Oh, yeah, it happens, you know. I guess it was like they were cleaning out someone else's, like, you know, their relative died and they were cleaning it out. I'm like, what is this junk? I don't need this. Smoking sections on trains. Blue vial? Fuck yeah. Pipe? Yeah, let's go. Chat has slowed down. Stream injured. Oh shit. Is it still going? We're still up? We're still good? He returns? Okay. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. It's just my internet. What was the last part you guys saw? I made it to the club. What happened? Did you guys see me not get mobbed? Stream hit with Magna Medical? Yeah, I had to cut off my arm to get the stream back up, but we're good now. I can play with one hand. I actually don't need these guns, do I? Not really. Guess I can give them to the party. Okay. You killed the dogs? Okay, yeah. I didn't shoot them. I can't shoot them. Last thing I saw was Text Adventure. What happened? Your arm will regrow? Yeah, it will. Okay. How many heads do I have, actually? Items. No, it's in body bag here. 4 heads. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Apple. Really appreciate it. I don't care about what you're talking about, Abella. I legitimately do not care. Fun question. Which contestants in Termina would have a pet? Levi would have a kitten that he found, that he nurses back to health. Who else would have a pet? Caligura would have one of those really fucking annoying yippy dogs, and he would insist on bringing it everywhere with him. Just to be as annoying as humanly possible. I think that'd be funny. Caligura would have one of those small devil spawn dogs. Yeah, exactly. And it's the only thing he loves, yeah. He hates everything else except this dog. Makeshift armor is actually really shit. Come on, you bastard. Come on, you bastard. We're not fighting you. I guess these things are okay when you've got 3 people, but I still don't want to fight it. So they're faster than Levi anyway, so I don't want to deal with that. Caligura would have a pit bull with cropped ears and a tail. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, he might. A really mean dog he calls something like Princess or Snuggles. And it's like, he's like super affectionate to it and it absolutely loves him. But if anybody else comes near it, it bites them. And he kind of likes that. Okay, we have Leechmonger Ring, which is pretty awesome. Better than... No, Leechmonger, there. Okay, and Levi can have the Ring of Wraiths. Cool, cool, cool. Pav seems like he cuts mice apart when he's bored. He's not cruel. I don't think Pav's cruel. He's just a jerk. He doesn't let anything stand in his way. And he sees the contestants as people standing in his way, so. Alright, Dr. Kiefers. Let's see, what have you got for us? 99 shillings. Fuck yeah. Small things. Because you always need small things. How did they hit 99 already? That's insane. Didn't do anything Pauline back there, did you? Of course I didn't, Dr. Kiefer. Of course I didn't. Imagine me stealing from my good friend Dr. Kiefer. I'm a good boy. I would never do that. Marco does attack first, but Pav will literally smoke Tanaka for no reason as Marco's already dead. Yeah. Pav understands the festival. He knows the score. And he's been fighting his entire life, so he gets it. He's under no delusions of what the festival is. Thorned ring? Another thorned ring? You don't even need one. Jesus. Pav is a roosting. He has didn't I do it for you, Borzia. I don't know what any of that means. Ruski. Ah, Ruski. Yeah, he is Russian, isn't he? Can you break this door down? Probably not. Maybe Olivia would have pet bugs or keep snakes or something. Yeah, I do think she would actually be like... I don't think she'd be opposed to it, but I think she'd just be too obsessed with her plants to really worry about getting a pet, right? Akabilly Volume 2. Nice. Olivia would have a golden retriever because they're service dogs. Oh, fuck. Ah, rip. I didn't even see the crack there. That's okay, I need to go downstairs anyway. Splat. She might actually get a golden retriever, right? I can see that. Bear trap, bag of wheat flour. Did they have service dogs back then? Find a ring of race. Fucking hell. Get some good stuff. I'll switch out... I'll give ring of race here, and I'll put pinecone pig on... here. Yes. And Levi can have small things, just to help make up for his shit agility at the moment. When you have, addiction or withdrawals, then oh shit, no, fuck off. All right, we can do this. Skills, wrench toss his other arm, and Levi attack that. Okay. Yes, no, shit. Okay, he's going to do something bullshit, isn't he? Guard, Abella, equip, pipe wrench. This is not good, and you do that. Get his arm. Fuck, his arm isn't gone. Okay. We need to take out this fucking arm already. Wrench toss, take that one. There we go. Jack would have a goldfish. He might, yeah. Okay. Now, guard and Abella equips her pipe wrench again, and Levi can just attack the body. Cool. Oh. Right, Levi. There we go. Okay. Priest isn't that scary. He's so weak considering he just loses his first turn smiling. And his coin toss isn't even lethal. It can be, depending on which priest it is, I suppose. The first priest will sacrifice you. Which fucking sucks. All the other priests, I just assume they'll do the same, and I don't like fighting them. No. Not these dogs. Absolutely not these dogs. Not the cherubs. We're not fighting the cherubs. Cherubs are fucked if you can't shoot them with a pistol. Absolutely and utterly fucked. You know what we're gonna do? We're doing it. I don't want to fight these ones anyway. I want to cheese it, so. We love exploits here. There's a chest up here, isn't there? Here? Yeah. Find leather armor? I have better armor. Do I have better armor? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, okay. We're good to go. Wait, who's hungry? Levi, that's fine. They have funny voice, so it's worth fighting them. No, because they have that bullshit claw attack. It's fucking awful. How do we do this? How do we do this? I don't need to do this. But I do want to go this way. Because we can get that cherub with the infinite head. That's what I want. I want the infinite headed cherub. Everything else doesn't matter. Okay. It's this one. And the fight, we had to do this fight, so. Okay, Magic Mike, do this. Abella, shoot this one. We should be able to one-shot these with our guns. No? This isn't good. This isn't good. Okay, one's down, one's down, one's down. If they don't attack the same person, it's going to be fine. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, okay, okay. If they have that debuff, then if they get hit again, then your health gets dropped to 1. Oh. First enemy to kill 1 cherubillion players. Cherub sweep, yeah. I can use some infinite head once in my life. Well, that's the thing. If you get infinite head once, then you have it for the rest of your life, so. Have any fun facts about yourself? I need more information and lore besides you haunt a person's TV. I don't have any eyes. I'm a demon. I'm an old school demon. I was, okay. Let's go get the other bone saw. Actually, how many heads do I have? I don't really need that many, TBH, because I'm not like... Usually when I do a run, I just get like shitloads, but I don't. 1, 5, 16. Might honestly be enough. Let's see. How many? So we've got 10. It's not bad. It's not bad. That'll do for now. I'm just going to... I need to go get that bone sword, don't I? Fuck off, Cherub. Fuck off. Let's bait him in here. I can run him around in here. Come on. Come on. You shit. No. Alright, fine. Goodbye. Yeah, we want this bone saw. There we go. Come on. There we go. Goodbye. There are some bookshelves upstairs. There's some bookshelves upstairs. Might take a short break. And I'll come back and we'll play for like another hour after that, I reckon. I think it's lunchtime, so I'm getting kind of hungry. So I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to be a couple of minutes, not long, 5 minutes max. Whoa, stretch. And then we'll keep playing for a bit, hey? How's that sound? Okay. Okay, BRB. Hey, we're back. I brought my food here, so we can have a chat while I while I eat. It'll be a mukbang stream, as they call it. I've never watched a mukbang and I'm never going to. It sounds disgusting. I saw no, that's not true. I did watch one Nikado avocado video and I felt so disgusted I didn't eat for the rest of the day. Yes, you're getting more mouth noises. You have to. Marco actually canonically wants a cottagecore life. He wants to settle down. When you go to the woodsman's cottage, he's like, this would be a nice place to settle down one day. Fuck yeah, mouth noises. Hey, if it's what the people want, then I'll give the people what they want. Got sausages for lunch. It's very Australian. Me when I male wife Marco. God, I love sausage sizzle. Oh. What's a good sauce? I don't know. When I pick, I usually pick relish. I know someone who makes, who grows tomatoes a lot in their garden. And she often grows a lot of tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, and so she'll make tomato relish out of it. And oh, it's delicious. Caesar Woodsman's cottage. This is like a perfect place for me to settle down with my wife. We could even raise some goats. Oh no. Well, Marco and Olivia are basically a canon couple. So you are not allowed to give Olivia goats and while they live at the Woodsman's cottage. It's not happening. Please say scrumptious for the fans. Scrumptious. Sound like Homer Simpson enjoying a donut? I feel like Homer Simpson enjoying a donut. Well, Vic, if it makes you feel any better, it's almost guaranteed that nobody walks away from the festival. It's almost guaranteed that they're entirely all dead. So, don't worry about it. Olivia, why are you giving the goats peanut butter? Oh no! I got a goat whose name's Bucky. This game has me watching that grass munching motherfucker. Do not bring your girlfriend around. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Sorry, but you can't beat the goat riz. Caligura lives? Right. Caligura would live as a sulfur cultist, right? Of course he would. Maybe they were dead from the beginning. Some Sixth Sense shit. Oh, yeah. Maybe the train actually crashed on the way to Pre-Hebel, and this is like the afterlife. And it's the gods. The gods making them fight for their amusement, but also how to filter them into which afterlife they go to. Micah in his woodsman arc. He only starts wearing his green jacket. I'm sure somebody would love you to make that mod. Step Marco, what are you doing? Step Marco, I'm stuck in this. I'm stuck in the washing machine in the motor departments, and it's filled with blood. Please get me out. I love sausage sizzle. Okay. Alright guys, I will be right back 1 second. And then we'll get back into the game. Okay, sorry about that. I just wanted to wash my hands, and then I was informed that we have wedge-tailed eagles flying above the house, so I went and took a look. And yeah, we got some cool birds flying above our house. Let's keep playing this game. Let's go! Let's go! Healing. No healing. I don't have any healing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No. Buddy, you should get some sleep. Me? I kind of do need some sleep. I've been getting really bad. I've been waking up really early the past 4 days. 3 days. 4 days? 3 days? I can't remember. So I am pretty low on sleep and I'm fueled entirely by coffee. I was tempted to make another coffee, but then I'm like, do I want this stream to go for like 6 hours? And I'm like, I don't. Shit. Poke Pig brought me an egg. Thank you. Okay. Oh, shit, that's alright. Oh, that's alright. Nice. Okay. Okay. Now, have you ever had an encounter with a dangerous spider since you were honestly? Yes. When I was a young demon, at an old house we had, what I did was I used to collect gemstones. I've moved on to silver now. I like silver, but I used to really like gemstones. And I had a whole bunch of like quartz and stuff like that. And one day when playing outside, I buried them. And we lived in the middle of nowhere. I buried them in a hole. And I left some sticks above it so I could find it. But the next day, but then it bucketed down that night, right? And so the next day I got up and I couldn't find it anywhere. So I'm digging around where I thought it was. Soulstone, fuck yeah. And I find a hole there. And I'm like, oh, this is it. And so I reach down in there and I feel something squirming in there. And I realize that, oh no, this isn't the hole I dug. This is the hole that something else dug. And you never guess what that something else was. Big fat spider. I don't know exactly what breed it was. It's likely it was a trapdoor spider. Trapdoor spiders aren't super common where we live though. So it could have been another variety. If it was a trapdoor spider, then it could have killed me. If those bites are left untreated, especially in children, it can be really bad. But for the most part, no. Spiders like that are uncommon where I live. You have to go down South Australia to the southern part of not to South Australia, but the southern part of Australia. South Australia is a state. Lesson of the day: don't put your hands in random holes. Yeah, basically. I learned hard that day. That's for sure. Fucking skin job. I'm gonna kill one, aren't I? No. Shit, I'm pinned. Okay, this way. This way. Oh my god, Abella's almost dead. What the fuck did I do? Okay. Shit. You passed your first heads tails flip. That's exactly what happened, right? I basically had my hand around the spider and it still didn't. It didn't bite me. For some bizarre reason, it just decided not to bite me. So got very lucky. Very lucky. Do I want to go get other effigies first? Nah. I'll get some skills first. Let's get rest. Let's change everybody up a bit. You can have your pipe wrench back. And Levi can have the axe. Here we go. How will I greet your mother? Australia is an interesting name because all the A's are pronounced differently. Australia. I guess we have two, don't we? Australia is literally the washing machine realm. Look, honestly, yeah, basically. As Bella is slowly bleeding out. Do you have any cloth for her? I guess she is, isn't she? Hey. We'll be nice to a Bella. There you go. You can patch yourself up and stop yourself bleeding to death. Let's give her... Let's give her Ring of Wraiths. And Leechmonger. And the other Ring of Wraiths. There we go. I guess I should probably heal her up a little bit. TBHA. Yeah, probably. I'll do that later. This game is such banger music. I know, right? It's fantastic. Abella, you... Oh, right. If you appear on... If you interact with that tile, then she reappears again for a second. It's a weird bug. Very odd bug. Party member bleeds out. Are you locked out of their soul? Yes. Yes. If somebody is in your party, you will not get their soul unless you sacrifice them. I can't believe Abella isn't related to Ragnvald. They're both bug redheads. Well, she's from the same country as him, so she might be. She might not directly be, but she's probably part of his people. She's from Oldegard as well. Wish more Termina music was on Spotify. It's so good. It's not all of it on Spotify. Yell at Orange to do that, because that's free money he's missing out on. Australia is just everywhere else in the world, but it stayed the same, and dinosaurs never got smashed from space. We had megafauna here, but the Aborigines killed it all. They literally ate our megafauna to death. So... Feels like a noir movie. It does feel like noir, doesn't it? I said it in comments, Oldegard has redheads apart from Rag and his dead tribe. I guess. Yeah, it would. Okay. I have 11 soul stones. Oh, give me a mixed herb. Actually, yeah. What, Chads? No, you can't say that. You can't say that. When white people genocide a race of animals, it's like, oh, we need to stop it. But when Aborigines do it, it's okay. Come on now. Come on now. Be consistent. Well, he's floating above the bed. What the hell? I haven't killed anyone else yet. No Oldegard, Mummy, GF. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That is not a... How is that a spicy take? How is that a spicy take? Twin-headed snake at the top of the moon tower. You've got to be kidding me. Headed snake on top of moon tower. White people jump scare. I'm also a white person. I want contestants in a murder mystery in a mansion trope. That'd be fun. That would be fun. It would actually be, wouldn't it? All I'm asking for is some consistency. That's all I'm asking for. If you call it based, then call it based when white people do it too. Is it true that Australia lost to emus in the Great Emu War? Yes, and it's also true that we lost to rabbits. But we don't publicize that one. We lost so hard to rabbits that instead of trying to kill them anymore, we just built a fence. And said, take the other side, it's yours. To be fair, they clearly learned from their way earlier mistake. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Or the tribes that relied on the megafauna died out, which, you know, it'll be almost impossible to tell, depending on where they were. Australia cannot win. You got to convince us something good about Australia. No. Australia's law sounds like fiction. It's so wild. I have heard. Now, should I repeat this? I'll say this with a big disclaimer. I don't know if it's true or not. The inside of Australia used to be have a lot more flora and fauna, but with the death of the megafauna, it really upset the balance of it, and it all got sort of burnt out and destroyed over a very long period. Which is pretty cool lore, if you ask me. Australia's such a cool place of Mouse Demon lore. I wish it was a real place. Yeah, it would be nice if it was real. Hexen, okay. Necromancy, give me that. Root Set Reap, give me that. Mind, Reveal Aura. Do I want Reveal Aura? I want Mind Read. No, I don't want Mind Read. I want... Mind Capacity is I'm going to need Reveal Aura then, aren't I? I'll get that later. Okay. Agility +1. Yes, we definitely want that. We want meditation. We definitely want Spice Forge. Let's get Spice Forge already. Let's start with that. Base, let's go. The arrival of rats, cats, foxes, frogs. When did they arrive? Do you know? Because if that was with European man, the desert was already there. And I won't lie and say, like, you know, obviously, yeah, it did fuck up a lot of stuff, but... Are you aware of Rama Rama, the ad campaign targeted at the Aborigines? Yes. Oh boy, am I. Maybe we should stop this discussion. I think we should stop this discussion. I think it's going to quickly get into yabai. Yabai. get into yabai topics. I think we should. When we hit Rama, when we hit Rama Rama, I think we should stop. Greater meditation. Do I want? Yeah, might as well get greater meditation. Magic defense, magic attack. Not a big deal. Okay, so I can just get all of these down. That would be really nice, actually. They really help. Yabai Yamate! It's me, ya boy. Okay. Okay. Well, I spent it all, so that's fine. I think this is good. This is good. Got some nice spells. I could have gotten... Maybe I should have gotten... I've done this build before, Scorched Earth and Combustion. Goes so hard. It's so good. But I've already done that, so I'm not going to do that again. We're just going to go Black Smog. I'm going to go full Groggy this time. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good for now. And let's save. Okay. More, what's the first skill you go for on all runs? Honestly, I think I try to get this first because I love Escape Plan, Lockpicking, Persuade. These are all just fantastic. I love them. I'm starting to move away from them. I'm just realizing now that I should probably start moving away from them because I don't think they're as useful as I think they are. Agility +1 is just amazing. It's fantastic. But that's kind of boring, isn't it? But it really depends on what you're trying to do. If you're going for a magic build, then you sort of need this. You need La Dance Macabre and Spice Forge. So they're always fantastic to go first. Because I'm doing tower ending this time, I wanted to go Necromancy first so I can start picking up ghouls. They're very useful. And because I'm doing magic again, I picked up Roots That Reap, which is the only AoE item, the only AoE ability in the game that isn't... That's useful and isn't a consumable. Mischief of Rats is an AoE, but the damage is so negligible you don't use it for damage. It's just for stun. So this is the only real AoE attack in the game that isn't consumable. If you're going a solo build in any form, Necromancy is just amazing, right? But if I have to pick sort of a general one I go for first, it's probably, I always get Agility. And you can get that really easily too, because you can kill Tanaka in the first 5 seconds, right? Man, you got to collab with All Bones Jones again? That's pretty dope. I definitely want to. I'm just trying to... there's not enough bloody time in the day, is there? I've got so much stuff I'm working on that it's sort of hard to find time for any collab. And I prefer to focus on my own content and only do collabs when I know it's going to be really good content. So like with Bones, that was, you know, just from the start, that was a good idea. In my opinion. I loved, like, I was writing it down. I'm like, man, this is gonna bang. And then I got the art for it, and you guys all seem to love it. So I'm like, yeah, I reckon this is a good one, right? And then the collab with Raccoon, that sort of came about naturally. because I was complaining about not being able to do anything on masso mode, and he's like, "Well, I'll give you some tips," and I'm like, "Well, come on stream," and that was great because I think that was informative about masso mode. We had good banter together, and he's just fun to hang out with because he's good at the game. He's just a funny guy. So, I prefer to not do a collab unless I know it's going to be really good or if it's something new. That's why I'm so hesitant about collabs. I used to do them a lot, and I'd look back and I'm like, man, that was really through no fault of the people I was with. I was like, it was just lazy content, and I don't like lazy content. So I'm just really particular about collabs. How do you find out when plants, animals became extinct? Use cool science methods? Yeah. Raccoon's movement tech leveled up really fast in the last 30 days. He's been doing some amazing stuff with hang on, let me just shout him out. He's been doing some amazing stuff in just breaking the game, really, because he's doing all cool. A dark raccoon. Because he's basically a speedrunner, right? So, oh, is he streaming right now? Yes, I think he is. We should go say hey after the stream's done. When is a collab with chat coming up? Where's the Marco collab, huh? Well, I'm working on it. Marco's a really hard man to get a hold of. He doesn't actually understand what a computer is, so. The Nemean lion was real though, so. Love Greek mythology. Could go about that shit for hours. Raccoon raid when you can't fucking set up raids on YouTube without like doing it in advance. It's so fucking annoying. YouTube raids are just are dog shit, and they're not going to fix it because they hate. They're too scared of they were adding raids, and then all the hate raids on Twitch started, which weren't even raids in the first place. But it's like, and YouTube got terrified of that happening on YouTube, and so they're like, well, we need to completely gut this feature before we put it in, and then they ended up with this dog shit raid system that they have here. I'm actually quite mad about it, to be honest, if you can't tell. YouTube will have like a good idea and then spend a year working on it and then figuring out how to nerf it as much as possible because a child might accidentally get offended by something, and then just ruin the experience for everybody else and make it fucking useless. It's not hard. It's not hard, guys. You know what to do. You can do it. And they just won't. It's actually frustrating. Oh, geez, Isabella is low, isn't she? Let's craft nothing. Okay, we'll craft nothing. Cool. Okay, please don't get mobbed. We might get mobbed. Let me just wait for my stamina recharge. Okay. No mob. Good. Good. Oof. YouTube is so focused on child-friendly content, it's horrible. Well, and the thing is, they can't fix it, which is why they're so stuck on it. Because they can't fix child-friendly content. They can't do it. Arm guards, that's alright. So let's go to, I'll show you right now. Actually, no, I won't, because I don't want to set up my scene for that. But I was looking at streams on YouTube yesterday, and I went to the Minecraft section. And from the top 10, one of them was a VTuber. That's fine. And one of them, and every single other one was this this bizarre AI generated, AI written episodes of this thing called Minecraft School, which is the most dog shit, horrible content I have ever seen. Like, just atrocious, just absolutely atrocious. And the other top 9 streams were just that. And it's a real problem just making this absolute garbage shovelware for children. And YouTube doesn't know how to fix it without affecting real content as well. And so they're sort of like, that's why they're so stuck on it. It's like, we need to fix this, but we physically can't. So we had to come up with ways to nerf everything else, right? Oh shit, I missed it. I think it was 2, 6, 11, 13. 2, 6, 11, 13. You don't actually need this anyway. We can figure it out. Where are the keys? Here? In this one, right? Yeah, here we go. We're gonna have a whole generation raised entirely by YouTube. Oh yeah, it's absolutely happening, right? Already happening. My 13 is boxes. Okay, boxes. I know somebody whose kids, right? They're lovely kids, and they spend as little time as possible on the what do they call it? The tablets, the screen time, as little screen time as possible, right? But even then, you can just see it. Their eyes just fucking glaze over, and they don't want to get rid of it, even though it's like at max like an hour a day. Dolls. Short videos are absolutely the new meta coming up. Everything's gonna have it. Everything already has it. Does have it, right? Twitch, the fucking idiots, absolute goddamn morons, refuse to capitalize on their clips and add a proper clip browser. They've refused to do that for years now. When people were telling them short videos are the future, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, and they just wouldn't do it. Oh well, we're day 1, aren't we? Dan won't be here. No, he's not here. Okay. Everyone's hungry. Levi, you can have a meat pie. Abella, you can have a meat pie. Osar, you can have vegetable pie. There you go. And you can wash it down with some beer. Perfect. Just take away my son's Kindle because he was getting lost in the sauce. Yeah. You gotta be careful with it, right? Back in my day, kids used to ask me for my phone to play games. Hey, you got any games on your phone? Man, Olivia's so low. Can I really not do anything about that? Oh, I can make a mixed herbs. I can give her a mixed herbs. Thank God. Okay. Because she can get one shot right now. And I kind of don't want her to. Oh, I already had a mixed herbs. Whoops. Okay. Let's change her equipment now. She doesn't need that much stuff. She can keep a Ring of Wraiths, but she can have Ballistic Shield and Planko Pick. And these guys don't do no magic for a while. So, I don't have a Death Mask, do I? Can I have a Death Mask, please? Do I really not have a helmet for Levi? Really? Okay. I discovered an interesting glitch. If you are captured by the priest in Mayor's Manor, you can move when the screen is transitioning if you go into the house. Near the pillar, you become permanently invisible to a lot of weird things. Oh, that's what was causing that. People were talking about that bug, and nobody could figure out what was doing it. That's funny as. Diary of a Madman. Here we go. First blood moved in. Okay, so we have 13 boxes. Talks to owner of plants. I don't know what that is. Plants. Third keeps you up at night. The songbird. Songbird. And fourth is the puppets. The puppets is always on the list. Always. Okay. Is this a plants one? Take that portrait. We need that. This is not the plants one. Songbird is 6. So then that'll be 2. Let me just double check. Pretty sure it is. Yes. Okay, good. Good. Where's the neighbor? Did he just vanish? Because there's a neighbor spawns in there and he's not there. Could he give you the official good night? What's the official good night? That sounds a bit weird. Good night, sleep tight, and remember to get the coin flip right. That's great. Maybe I should start saying that when I finish my stream. Good night, sleep tight, and remember, get the coin flip right. 13, plants was 2, then we go 6, and 11. There we go. No, open up please, there we go. Why is the fucking Looney Tunes ending stuck in my head? I haven't watched Looney Tunes in like a decade. Thorned ring, yellow vial. Stop giving me thorned rings. I don't need... You don't need any thorned rings. There's like one fight you need thorned rings in. And we're not doing it. God damn it. It's gonna be 3 thorned rings. You have to pay me 2 shillings every time you use that? Okay. Deal. Oh, nope. Don't have to fight any of these guys, so I'm not going to. Oh, okay, maybe we do. Hang on, how many neighbors are there? There's 4 down there. There's 1 in the apartment. 1, 2, 3. So we've got about 8 neighbors. Okay. Maybe 9 neighbors. Because there's 1 up here too. Bone saw. I'll take that. Ammo. I'll take that. Cloth fragment. I'll take that. Beer. I'll take that. Here he is. Oh, I don't like this. Goodbye, you fucking nerd. Haha, Duke, get owned. Imagine. I'm wondering if the neighbors are sulfur versions of the people that lived in the apartment. Glacier effigy. Good. Let's go. Goodbye. You don't need to use lockpicking. I have the master key. Why are you using lockpicking? Clearly learn nothing from your spider story? Absolutely not. I never learn. The chest here, and I want it. Booby trap? Nice. Didn't get it. Shit. We learn nothing from your spider story. You just put your hand in multiple holes. That's actually very true, isn't it? No. God damn it. Okay, we can run. We can run from this side. Okay, Pig brought me Flyer Meter. Fuck yeah. Had to hear me out. Skills. What do I have? Oh, I should have spice forged. I should have spiced roots. I'm a fucking idiot, aren't I? Alright, let's just run. Okay. Goodbye. See ya, sucker! Why is the hole wet and sloppy? It probably is. There's probably some really gross shit in there. Got him, nice. Where did you get Pinecone Pig? Salmon's. Oh, fuck yes! 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 Salmon snake. Yep. Awesome. Amazing. Amazing item. Oh, here we go. An old relic from the northern warrior tribes of Oldegard. The rune is said to contain a soul of a salmon snake that gives its owner a hardened skin that prevents limb losses, burns, and bleeding. We know Ragnvalder went down to the dungeon and he probably killed the salmon snake and got its soul. And took it back with him to his people. That's cool. Spice Forge, yes, thank you. Spice Forge, let's use, yeah. Okay, so now we want roots, we want first roots. Which one is first again? White. And we want cheap, no, we want double hurting. Good double hurting, there we go. Okay, let's double check it worked. Double hurting and first roots, there you go. Too easy. A lot of enemies in Fear and Hunger look nicer if they moisturize. Imagine Rare with regular lips. Exactly! Lips moved when I opened that can? Oh, that was my drink. I don't have a can with me. I didn't feel like having a Coke today. I haven't for a while now that I think about it. Been more of in a coffee mood. Yeah, I just make those noises actually. Yeah, that wasn't a drink or anything. I just make those noises. Okay. Okay. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do. We gotta get out of this place. Boy, there's a better life for me and you. What does Spice Forge do? I've never used it. Okay, so. I'll show you. Spice Forge. Right, what you do, you see down the bottom here? Can you see my cursor? Yes. So you got these 3 spices, right? And what you do is you select a spell. I only have 2 spells that can use it at the moment. And what you do is you select one of the fragrances, right? The white one is first. So when you enter combat, whatever spell is your first spell will be used. I think it's slightly cheaper, but it'll be used instantly at the start of combat. Red is double, so the spell casts once and then it casts again. It still costs, so it's expensive to do that, but it can be quite good to burst down enemies like that. And blue is greater magic, and what that does is it means that the spell is cheaper. So it's very good to have Soul Devour. Shit. It's not good to have Soul Devour. Soul Devour is dog shit. See, watch this. We've got first Root Set Reap. And so the first thing it does is that happens. Is I get to get a free attack at the start. But it's not quite enough. I really fucked up my conversation there. I wasn't paying attention. I could have killed him already, but I'm an idiot, so this should be enough though. There we go. Yeah, doing first Blood Golem, like there's a few spells that are just fantastic to spice first. And what you can do is change which one's a spice as well. So like if I go, oh, I kind of don't want first roots. I want first hurting, so I can just go. So I'll make Roots That Reap double, and I'll make hurting. Hurting can go off first. Oh no, wait, I actually want cheaper Roots That Reap, so I'll get this one. But you can only have one of each, so you can't have first roots and first hurting at the same time. I personally love first Blood Golem, double Black Smog. That does sound fun. There we go. That's what you can do with Persuade. You can make his head vulnerable, and so you can first turn him with Persuade and Diplomacy. Cool. My friend Harvey is watching. You all say hi to Harvey. How you doing, Harvey? Good to see you, man. Make sure to like, favorite, comment, and subscribe. Or else. So first roots is just fucking nuts. But expensive. So you have to be mindful of the price, right? I got very low mind right now. I could have just hit his head, couldn't I? Oh well. What are the best things you can do with Persuade? Bobby's and Pigmask Guy are the only things I know about. You don't even need Persuade for Vile. I'm gonna take... No, I'm gonna keep Spice Wars on because we got some Bobbies coming. And I don't want to deal with that. What I will do is use my pipe. And hit that wacky tobacco. And by wacky tobacco, I just mean regular tobacco. There we go. There's a bunch of stuff with different enemies that you can persuade them, and you'll usually get something like... Is it another artificial soul? Are you kidding me? That's insane. That's actually nuts. I've gone like 5 playthroughs without getting an artificial soul, and now I have 2. Okay, so let's take a look at this, right? This is we'll see hurting without any artificial souls on, right? So hurting costs 20, right? We'll put on an artificial soul. And hurting costs 14 now, so that's 6. That's minus 6. We'll put on the second one. And now it's 9, so that's minus 5. It must be like rounded. That's fucking nuts though. If you combo 2 artificial souls, will you make an artificial soul? Yeah, I think so. Like it annoys me that you can smoke opium out of a regular pipe in Fury 101. Any cultured drug smokers knows opium is intended to be smoked out of a special slender pipe. I hope in Fury 3 they add crack. I think that would be good if they added crack to Fear and Hunger 3. If you have a key, don't open this place because there's not much you'll actually find in here. Only do it if you have lockpicking or you have keys you know you're never going to use. Because there's only like 5. There's only like 3 things you can actually search in here anyway. So 4 things. There you go. A little bit of marina lore in here, but other than that, not really. And you can't go upstairs anyway, so. Oh. Rip. I hope in Fear and Hunger 3 they add acid and it takes you to Woodworld. That'd be interesting. Crack would be combined, pet pills, and addiction. Ah, it would, wouldn't it? Let's go up here. Give me this coin, thank you. Give me this barrel, dried meat, fuck yeah. Carrot, let's go. But they had alcoholism as well because Marina and Osar drank at least 15 vodka bottles and 10 beers by my run. So true. Glass vial. Lavender. Blue vial. There's a chest up here. Let's go get this and you can get shot at by the Bremen soldier. I don't want that to happen. Chest is empty. Goodbye. Chalk. Don't need chalk. Hotel is nice to use as a way to kite bellends in Masso mode. Really? Really? Do I believe that? I don't believe that for a second. I think you're lying to me. Barrel of oil. Dirty toilet paper. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Rotten meat. I want to go down there? I kind of do want to go down here. If Seneca smoke weed, maybe he'd be alive a little longer. Maybe. Red herb. Nice, I'll take that. Hope they had ibuprofen or Pepto-Bismol. when you eat too much, you get acid reflux and you need to take Pepto-Bismol. It's a debuff. Find a bone saw, nice. I like bone saws. Bonnet saws. Nothing here. Cloth fragment. Terrible boating accident. Yes, it was a terrible boating accident. Should better drill this guy. Hey, buddy. Serious question, I know nothing about this game. Do you need dark blue root? Fuck yeah. Do you need to look into Fear and Hunger 1 for better understanding, or can I just figure things out as I watch? Yeah, you don't need to play 1. They're very self-contained. So it's not like... You do understand a lot more about the background story, but the actual... What's happening in this game, like the basic on the surface story, you can definitely figure it out without that. You don't need to know that. Skills, wrench toss his arm, and Levi attack his arm as well, please. Well, I have double hurting. Why didn't I use double hurting like a fucking idiot? How many rev points do I need for double hurting? Is it 2? No, just 1. Sick. Okay, let's do that. Like, you won't know... you won't get the reveal of who the Kaiser is. There we go. Unless you've, like, played 1 and you'll miss some other small stuff. But... You can still play a lot of the game and understand and watch it and know what's going on. So yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Useful in the straw. I'll take film realm. Most important things from 1 to 2 is knowing who the Kaiser is. Yeah, that's basically it, really, right? What do these guys have? Find a dried meat. Saw off its head. I'm gonna put the aircon on 1 second. Okay. Gonna be honest, guys, if I got Moonscorch form, I'd be so normal, I'd just be a random enemy, and if the game loved me, I'd be sitting at a table chewing on something. Well, there are guys like that, aren't there? Like the guy in the room with the glass. At the start. Rotten meat, carrot, paprika. No, let me pass. Let me pass, please, thank you. Got a dried meat. Saw of Ted. Thank you. Get logic ending in Fear and Hunger 2, you'll pretty much be up to par. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it does explain a lot of it, doesn't it? There are some minor things here and there, but, you know, that's sort of, you know, part of the course for a game, isn't it? So I reckon that the new fishing village section will connect onto here. Like, connect up to this point here. Because there's a new fishing village section getting added, and it seems like it will really connect up to this section here, right? And it'll connect up to the spot where you find Dan at the start of the game. So it'll most likely be an alternate way to enter the city. Inky's a nerd. I'd love to shove him into a locker, but he'd kill me when he gets out. Yeah. Well, then just kill him. Literally just kill him. What is he going to do about it? Orange is giving us a fishing game mini game. I thought that was a joke. That'd be hilarious if you actually did though. We're doing this. We're doing it. Cool. Pretty neat. 300 dating tier list when? I don't really like that sort of humor, so probably never. Wait, hang on. There's something here I want, isn't there? Where is it? It's this way? I date Black Phillip. Here's a Chad. Marina gives you makeovers. That's true, she does actually. Do I have a better weapon? I surely have a better weapon than the axe. I have a spear. I guess. Okay, I'm going to unspice. I'm going to unspice roots first. I don't want that. And I want sheep hurting is what I want. Okay. Because these next guys coming up. These next fellas coming up. You need a direct target. Not that first roots wouldn't help, but it's just a bit easier. Okay. Oh, I can't even do it first turn anyway. Which one is it? This one. And here and here. Yep. Basically guaranteed to take a little bit of damage in this fight. Even if you do it perfectly, it's kind of annoying. There we go. But he's dead now. If you couldn't see that, one of his pecs is bubbling. Which one is it? The first one. This one. You can kind of see it when it's flashing. You can kind of see the bubbling there. And you need to break that one in the turn that it's bubbling. Even if you break it before he attacks, he still finishes his turn. So you're always going to take a bit of tackle damage. It's better just to not fight these guys. And you can avoid them. If you just want to get through here, you can avoid them. But I want this. So. And they're pretty annoying to avoid if you want that. So. I figure I just kill him. Just kill him. Find a chainmail dress. That's actually useful. Is it? Is it useful? Yes, it is. Chainmail dress. Okay. How do I not have better hats? I'm not getting any hats. Gemma with a meat grind. Is that an American Psycho reference? It is. Have you guys read that book, American Psycho? If you thought the movie was fucked up, it has nothing on the book. I've read a lot of stuff, right? I've read a lot of stuff. Not many books have made me put it down in disgust. American Psycho, I had to put it down in disgust several times. It was too much. Oh, lucky coin? Fuck yeah. Hey, babe. Take Beetlestone. That's what I wanted. Give me that. Beetlestone would probably actually be better than the artificial soul, to be honest. But I want to try this. I'm going to try 2 artificial stones and a Beetlestone. Yeah, you can hear the faint splat. It's pretty neat. Every fight is a gimmick or a sacrifice or both. Yeah. This is a... You can't think of this as a combat game. This is a puzzle game. There's a lot of... You know, when you get good at it, you'll realize there's a lot of solutions to the puzzles. But if you think of this as a puzzle game, then it's a lot closer than thinking of it as a combat game. That's an ab? What was I saying? Was I not saying ab? Hey, Graysnell. Graysnell Salvo, how you doing? Hey, Damien, thank you very much, man. Really appreciate it. Let's wait for... There it is.
American Psycho is foul. What's your foul book? Mine is Don Quixote.
That's a good question. Oh, actually, it's not a hard question. My favorite book is Snow Crash by Neil Stevenson. It's an amazing book, Snow Crash. It's a cyberpunk book written back in the 90s, and it's about fuck this. Let me just read the blurb at the back. It's intense. I've actually been reading it again recently. I've been trying to get back into reading because I took a bit of a break, so I thought I'd start with something light. Let me read the back blurb. Hero protagonist, last of the freelance hackers, greatest sword fighter in the world, Stringer, Central Intelligence Corporation. Recently resigned from his job as the coolest samurai sword-toting pizza delivery guy in the world, Hero has had to fall back on his old high-tech scavenger ways. Not that he's a nobody on the virtual street. One of the founders of the Black Sun, he helped write the rulebook for Digital Metaverse, which is why he's so confused when he's offered a cyber drug called Snow Crash. Because there's no such thing as drugs in the computer-generated world. And yet, here it is, complete with devastating side effects. Who could have made it? And what the hell does it actually do? It's insane, this book. It's actually insane. And I think I've read it. This must be like my 10th time reading it. It's pretty amazing. And then his other book, The Diamond Age, is as amazing. Which is some sort of weird neo-Victorian... It's not steampunk. It's like advanced cyberpunk. It's taken to the next level. And then the other book after that called an Anathem, which Anathem might actually be my favorite book ever. But that's basically my top 3 is Snow Crash, Diamond Age, and Anathem. Can I pick this up, please? No? Okay. Meat pie, carrot, blue bar. But yeah, great books. Great books. He has some shit books. He has some absolute dog shit unreadable books. But then he's got some just absolutely amazing books. It's funny. It's funny how that works. And the guy should be... Yep, here he is. By Meta Irony Cyberpunk. He has some shit books. When's the last time I saved, actually? This fight can be a little tricky. I might save before doing this fight, because it can be a bit tricky, so... Let's turn in some heads while we're here. Cool. Samurai pizza delivery driver. Yeah. It's got this really cool... It talks about this cool thing where everything's broken down into corporations. The world building is great. So, like, even the suburbs are corporations. So you'll live in a corporate suburb that's all gated off and fenced off, and you'll need a passport. And they're like their own little nations. And you need passports to get in. And the mafia is a corporation now. And it's really good. I don't want to do this fight. I hate these fuckers. Could I actually spice roots? First roots on these guys is actually really good. And yeah, that's actually, this should be fine. This should be fine. Let's do this. Not every book can be a winner. Sometimes you got to fail numerous times to make something worth the effort. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Absolutely true. Right. Never mind. Now he's going to mind control Osar most likely. No, he didn't get Osar. He got Levi. That's okay. Levi's kind of shit anyway. He's fast though. Oh, 0 damage. Let's go. How did that not kill him? How did that fucking not kill him? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Should be this turn though, right? Can you stop attacking me, please, Levi, for the love of fucking God? There we go. Find a soul stone? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Let's fucking clean you up with a filthy piece of toilet paper. That's so gross. Okay. The grey exclamation mark is heroin withdrawal. Yep. Yeah, Levi starts as a heroin addict. So without heroin, he's not that good. He's okay. You know, he's not that bad, but he does have some downsides. Want to go this way? Yes, I do want to go this way. Bottle of beer. Oh, shit, hello. Glass shards. Thank you, Pinecone Pig. Okay. Can we do that this time? Who's your mind controlling? Okay, he got a Bella. That's okay, actually. I don't mind about that. Ah, still no turn one. Is that guaranteed infection? That's kind of bullshit, actually. We got him this turn though. There we go. Good night, Lawrence. Thanks for coming in, man. Really appreciate it. Find 3 lavender petals. Aww. Let's clear this infection then. I think that's all the fathers we have to fight for now. I think we don't have to fight any for a while. Or ever again, actually. We can avoid the rest, I'm pretty sure. Need that, 4 shillings, 3 matches, and a partridge in a pear tree. If you light the candles, you get a little bit of mind back, so it's actually quite nice. It's comfy. Should I get Sabbath? I never use Sabbath. Sabbath's kind of shit though. I wanted Grogaroth, didn't I? But I also wanted Rare. Where else can I put... I can get more Grogaroth from the orphanage, so I can use this. This will be fine then. Yeah. So I'll use this one for Rare, and I'll get one more Rare, and I'll get more Mind. And then I will go and kill... I will kill Samari. Rare, yes. Levi's an OG gangster. Now, is there something you can do with the crow guy in the final bunker? Not that I'm aware of. Hey, Heartless. Bye, Heartless. We can't do Heartless this run. That's okay, I did Heartless already. So I don't want to do Heartless again. Let's save here, yeah. Why not? Wait, do I even have Fear and Hunger? I don't even have Fear and Hunger. Okay. I guess we're not saving here. Oh, I'm a bloody idiot. I went to the orphanage to get books, and I didn't even pick up any books, did I? Picking up a fourth? Yeah, we'll have to do on the second day, though. You can't pick up any more on day one. Pretty sure. Let's save in the... Where should we save? Where should we save? Save in the village, I guess. Ooh, and craft another Murky Vial. Let's go. And soul stones. Just give me some soul stones. More Murky Vials. Okay. I think we're good for now. Can you save sort of Gullmauler heads? I don't know actually. Ads keep scaring me. Oh no. I've never fought the Gullmaulers before because they're Masso mode exclusive, but I haven't done Masso mode because I hate it. I don't hate myself enough to do Masso mode. Good moldy bread. You guys can eat some moldy bread because it's kind of funny. Especially Levi. I like seeing Levi suffer, so we'll make him eat moldy bread. Let's go save in the village. Masso mode's low-key fun. No, it's high-key annoying. I think Levi would like penguins or monkeys. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. How much money do I have? How much money do I have? Shillings? 70. I have 70 shillings. I have 70 shillings. Does moldy bread do anything bad? No, it doesn't. I used to think it would poison you, but no, it just does nothing. So, I also want to trigger... I want to trigger this death mask because then I don't have to worry about it. Never mind. I like playing Masso mode and just spending some time out in the lunar rays. Going to eat my moldy bread I have from my cupboard right now to own the YouTuber. You should definitely do that. I'm joking, don't do that. If you get sick, I'll get in trouble for that, so don't do that. Is this a Fear and Hunger reference? I open up my cupboard. And I see a big pile of moldy bread and I'm like, oh my god, is this a Fear and Hunger reference? I'd like some better weapons, please, I think. I think that's what I'd like. Tobacco, nice. Hey, Jose, how you doing? Not even a hello? I didn't see you come in. Sorry, there's a lot of people in chat. It's hard to keep up with names. Be nice to me. Be nice to me or I'll cry. And you don't want to see me cry because I don't have eyes. Why is the bread moldy but all the rest of the trash can buffet is perfect? It's actually a really good question. Wake up, you son of a bitch. Wake up. I want him to wake up here because then I won't have to deal with him ever again. He is not spawning, is he? Wow. That's ridiculous. One more try. One more try. Maybe we'll get him this time. And I kind of want to kill him anyway. Nah. Fuck, he's not happening. Not happening. Oh well. Oh no, not me, brother. I mean the enemy that died instantly. Oh, okay. Okay, well then I take back my greeting. YouTuber tiers are high on the market right now. We do a lot of crying, don't we? Always crying about fucking something, us VTubers. I tell you what. I tell you what. Hey, buddy. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Whoever responds after the message I'm going to type is allowed to name it. You don't have to enter the name in the message you type, but whoever responds after I type this message, after this message, the first person to respond gets to name this. Funky Fresh. You want to call it Frinkles? You can change your name. You can change the name if you want. You happy with Frinkles? What is that? What does Frinkles even mean? All right, all right. Losing an arm. Oh my god, is this a Fear and Hunger reference? Frinkle seems blissfully ignorant about the pain and suffering it's gone through. Shamelessly, he scratches his groin area. Wow. As expected. Sasuga. Okay, let's get this guy out. Equip. What can we give you? Leather armor might be the best. Maybe makeshift armor. You don't really need them to attack. So. Oh, yeah, arm guards, for sure. Maybe. I'll give him Nashra for now, so he can just be a bit tankier. It's a sex act? Are you kidding me? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. What do I have to put up with you people? Bag of wheat flour. Nothing left here. Meat pie. Come on. Oh, right. It's just a gun up here. I don't... Guess I'll take it. Give it to a Bella or something. Frinkles is not a sex act. That's a lie. Don't take my silly name. Ah! Chair. Okay, let's kill this fucking guy. Skills. Spice. Forge. Give me first roots, please. First roots and double hurting. Actually, no, I'm not going to use hurting in this fight, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go. Just need to take out his arms ASAP, is the thing. Oh! We hear... Better make your prayers. I don't know. I don't know if his eyes do show that. I think. I don't know. Okay. I'll take that. Find a soul stone. Sick. Surface head. Okay. Okay. I've already taken the woodsman's head, haven't I? Yes. Yes, I have. How many heads do I have now, actually? Might be worth turning them in and picking up. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, let's go. Let's go turn these in. His eyes, yeah. Game? No. 4-7 heads. Yes, there we go. My favorite part of Frinkles is when he says, "It's Frinkin' time!" and Frunkled all over. That was actually a great moment. I got chills when I saw that moment, for real. It was pretty impressive. Let's go to... Okay, so in the morning, what we can do is we can go to the train. Let's go to the train. We can get quite a few kills tomorrow morning. If my memory serves correctly. We can get like 3 in a row. Are they particularly useful kills? Not really. I think the only kill I really want right now is Marina. I think we can do that. And I think Marina will show up tomorrow afternoon as well, so... But we need to kill these people anyway, so I may as well do it now. Oh, hello. Wait, Vile? Didn't I kill you, dude? God damn it. Wow. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if it's the mask that's muffling it. Look, I don't know. Yeah. No, he's not. Prepare to die. Prepare to die. Okay. Let's found the new OSR speedrun strat. It's just roots that reap, man. It's so strong. It's not even SpiceForge making it that strong. It's just roots, because it's like the only real AoE. Loses head, takes breath. Yeah, we've all been there, man. We've all been there. Okay, let's go back to the Le Train to have a Le Sleep on Le Seat. What heck can you saw off his gun? That's true. That's true. I need to see who's at the train. I might be able to get a kill already, but we'll have to see. How's Fear getting a hold of me? I guess. Having a goal for free at the start of a fight is making them real quick. It is definitely helping, yeah. And to be fair, these guys are like early game enemies that aren't an issue right now for me, just because I'm fantastic and I know how to play the game. But it still costs mind. So it's not entirely free. Okay, so who is here? Olivia, Marco. You guys sit down. You guys sit down. There you go. Frinkle sits down to wait your orders. There you go. Marco, Olivia, Frinkles. Anybody else? Anybody else? Do you lose more mind at night? I don't think so. We do a save everybody run in the future? Maybe. Could be interesting, couldn't it? No, I can't get this. I can't get this kill right now. I want to kill Olivia, but if I do that and Marco's standing right here, he'll restrain me, and I don't want that to happen. But if I kill Marco, you can kill Marco here and then kill Olivia. That'll be fine. But if you kill Marco here, then I won't be able to get the Pav scene tomorrow morning, which is what I really want. So you guys get to live one more night. Let's pick up these guys though, because I don't want to. And Olivia, where are you? Yeah. Bella, come on. Can I? Okay. And Frinkles. Even if you kill Marco, doesn't Abella restrain you unless he's in your party? Yeah, I was going to put them back in my party. So if they're in your party, they don't restrain you for some weird reason. Everyone gets sitting time. Will I be able to kill Caligura on day 2? Yes. But only after he transforms. So that's okay. Excellent. Okay. What do we got? Pyromancy trick? No. Here, this is what I wanted. Reveal aura? Yes. Mind cap. Magic Mike. Do I want mind read? Nah. Golden Gates? Nah. Lunar meteorite? No. Okay, is there anything else I even want right now? Not really. Magic attack and magic defense will be alright, but yeah. Pyromancy trick. I think we're fine for now, actually. Don't ghouls get hungry in Fear and Hunger 2? They do, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll pick up Blood Sacrifice and Masturbation tomorrow. I'll be a little bit better equipped now. Just a little. I wanted to say it before I did that fight anyway, so. Ghouls need a break too. It's hard when you wake up from eternal slumber. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah. Can may best aid you in your quest? And we'll save. What's the playtime now? Almost 3 hours, really? How is this playtime only like almost 3 hours when we've been going for 5 hours and I wasn't chatting for 2? So masturbation percent. Okay. This might be a good place to wrap up, actually. So what was I doing? Yep, so tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Radio the Universe. I've been looking forward to Radio for the Universe for 10 years. I backed the initial Kickstarter. For fuck's sake. I've been waiting that long. So I'm going to be playing the demo for that tomorrow. I'm so keen for that. Also, remember to check out what I've been doing with Bonesy. We've been doing some good videos, so make sure to come check these out. And subscribe to Bones, because we'll be making more of them, so. Have you ever thought about doing an interview stream with Miro? That'd be so dope. That'd be fun, yeah. I reckon that would be sick. And tomorrow, after the stream will go for about 3 hours. And then after that, we'll be watching Suspiria in the Discord. So make sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. Also, there we go. Make sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. Oh yeah, make sure to like the video, comment down below when the stream is done, because apparently that helps. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And yeah, there you go. Like and subscribe or Pocket Cat will nab your toddlers. Exactly. And if you like watching, consider becoming a member. The little join button underneath the video. There's some really cheap ones, and there's some really expensive ones, which I recommend. I recommend the one that, the $500 one. I really like that. So I recommend multiple people subscribe for $500 each. I think that would be fantastic. Thank you guys very much for coming in. I really appreciate it. I'll see you again tomorrow. And yeah, good night, guys. Thank you guys again.